Well, I know it's a little early, and I just realized the carbuncles are misaligned right now. They should be like that. But hey, everyone. Uh, it's hot. Hey, good. There we go. Ads are actually done. Hey, everyone. It's too damn hot outside. Just got done helping housemate with a Lowe's trip for a bunch of mulch and stuff, and I need to cool down. Wait, what has Galcarb dethroned you? For the stars. Yeah, because uh, I I I wish I knew a way to make Galcar. You know what? Let me just bring the game up. Hey, I've got a trapezoid on me. Let's get rid of that, and let's get my controller. But yeah, I wish I could figure out a way to get it so the bot account can't grab those. To be fair, I could also just make it where the carbuncles stop crawling all over me. That would solve the problem as well. But yeah, going to be doing some Fields of Mistria, and I'm not starting a new file. I have a pre-existing file. I am just going with my pre-existing file. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's a sign-up link for, well, I might want that, but we'll look at that later. There's a chance that, I might end up joining for a Forked Tower tonight. But, yeah. I wish I could just move the chests. So badly do I wish I could just move chests in this game. Hey, I got some walnuts. But yeah, this is 100%. I already have game started, so we're going through just what I have to, you know, relax a bit. Feed the chickens. Feed the bunny. Put all the stuff they gave me away. You know, I probably could just let them, also, feeding duck time. I could... Oh, I apparently forgot to feed these guys last time, so glad I'm here. Let's, put my backup feed in here and pick up the capybara and the ducks. And pet the alpaca! And sheep. This is a fun, chill... If you like the standard Harvest Moon stuff, this is a fun game. It is standard Harvest... I forgot to put... Actually, I don't think I got anything from them. Anyway, it is standard, you know, Harvest Moon style stuff, though it does have a little bit of Stardew. I guess it's closer to Stardew, but it is also very, it leans more into, I really didn't put things away. It leans more into things for, like, fantasy versus Stardew that did... start leaning a little bit more on these are capybara bristles, right? Yeah. That did start leaning more on, the realistic side. Or modern times, I should say. This also, it has a very, like, 90s anime style, rabbit wool goes into the other one. I have all this stuff I need to put away that I have not properly put away already. Anyway, it has a... We'll get to the characters. We'll get to the characters eventually, once I actually put this stuff away. There. Now I can finally go water everything. Ooh, wait. That's not what I wanted. There is not enough time left for me to plant anything. But I do enjoy just how wide I can water things. Also, sometimes I harvest stuff and it just gives me food. I harvested daikon radish, got 2 sets of pre-cooked winter stew, which I'm just going to promptly sell. I don't think I need any more daikon radish. Put that away for future. No, you're for flowers. Are you where? It's been a bit since I last played this game. 50 and 110. I can sell these. I've got more than enough stocked up. Are you where? Okay, you're where clay goes. And you're where... No, you're where metal goes. Nope. There we go. Slowly, I will remember my buttons. Also, I will get out of, the, brain set that I've been in. What is this? Buy own furniture recipes. I don't care about that right now. More likely, I don't care about that too much. That wouldn't be too bad, but... And I need to level this all up. They did have a patch recently, whereas they... Did I just... No, I got here and I just never leveled it up. They did go ahead and add things recently into the game, so I'm going to have to figure out what some of that is. I should look into that later. Sure, I'll pick that up for now. Anyway, finally, let's go into town. I've been talking about the town this whole time. Let's actually go get some berries and talk to people. But like I said, it's a very, like... I don't think I ever finished saying it. It's a very 90s, anime-style art style. Like, late 80s, early 90s. Well, I'll talk to the... I will head out to talk to them. Yay, free hard-boiled egg. I'm not gonna... This is, like I said, a chill stream. I'm gonna read what it says, but I'm not gonna try doing any voices today. Ooh! Yay, all the free food! Including free potato soup. Always get your free soup. And also, this character that I am 100% convinced is based off of, Naga from Slayers. Oh, one other nice thing about this over Stardew. Well, Stardew has it in mods, but, as you hopefully saw there, on my quick glance of the map, it shows you where everybody is on the map. You know, I'm gonna end up going into the mines later. And this character is very much Sailor Venus. The others, might have other inspirations I'm not aware of, but, like... Okay, she might not actually be, Minako from Sailor Moon, but that's what comes to mind from her basic style. So one thing I will say, unfortunately, with this game's days, I think, are shorter than Stardew's days. Though you do get magic spells to help with things, and, you know, you have a magic horse that I've been using that is literally press a button, be on horse. But yeah, you can find people, and it's your standard... I'm sorry, did you just have a ring on? Get back here, I need to talk to you again. Oh, I can't talk to you again, okay. That's fair. Yeah, I know a bunch of people have done things like that. This game's technically still in early access, though. I mean, it's... If I remember, it's not that expensive, so, like, it's kind of A-okay or worth it to go through. I'm going to hope... Did you... Nope. They did not increase how far I can go in the mines yet. Well... Guess let's go to 60. Oh yeah, you can also jump in this game. You technically have more options for combat just solely because you have the ability to jump. And you actually, for some enemies, have to do things like this one. I'm trying to get it. Shoot me. Okay, you keep shooting this. There! That one you need to reflect its shots back at it to be able to actually take it out. But otherwise, it's very similar. Not fully, but slightly randomized, mine layouts. Hey, there we go. That is not the right tool. Now, what is this? Is this a... Oh, those are diamonds! Oh! Yeah, it's been a while since I've been this deep in the mines. I was trying to hit the slap button to collect materials because I've been playing so much, Donkey Kong Bonanza. When I can't sleep, that's what I've been playing. Alright, I think I already had that one. Come on. Big fish, I want to catch you. And I also want to get over to there, so I can't jump into the water until you... Alright, you know what? Go ahead and give him a second. We're going to head over here. Maybe the fish will come back if I'm over here. There. Nope. Come on. Maybe if I leave it, you will actually get close enough to... No. You're being the worst fish. Like, you are being the worst. I will eventually remember how to do things. I've complete... You know what? You know what? The fish is dead to me. Fish is dead to me. Oh, wait, I can't even get over here anyway. Okay. Thank you for free water. Thankfully, there are also those, sometimes there are wells around in the mines. They give you 25 stamina back, which is nice. It's not a ton, but it helps. Oh yeah, also, you never have to fill your canister with water. It's endless. There's no need to worry about that. Fish. If I see you come up and just taunt me... Nope. Nope, the fish no longer holds power over me. Do I have you already? Yes, I already have you. It is impressive that you can hear the bell of the town's bell 80 or 63 floors underground. Like, that's kind of terrifying of how loud is this bell? Why can I hear it from this far? This is probably going to be all that I do down here. Ow. Hot potato. Okay. Oh, wait, I want it. I want it. I want it. Fire Sage Cloak. Okay, we got a piece of gear. I mean, I say gear, it's cosmetic, but I could have a fire cape now. Oh yeah, the other very nice thing, if you like changing your outfit, you do it on the fly. You can change all your stuff on the fly. Anyway, time to go say hi to the people at the inn. They also, that's another kind of nice thing. At night, they all tend to congregate over here. And every Friday, they have a set of different dialogue things that they go through. Like, basically, they end up actually having a group of people that runs 4 different D&D campaigns that you get to listen in on. And I enjoy the, when you talk to one person, you can get, you have things like that, whereas they interact with each other more, is what I'm trying to say. Alright, who do I want gossip about? Do I want a liked gift? Or, you know what? We'll go with a love gift, because that's probably going to be better to know. Like spicy corn. By the way, the Henrietta he's talking about, that's his prize chicken. You can befriend his prize chicken. Yes, yes, what is so menacing about an otherworldly, floating void with no discernible purpose or adherence to natural law? Clearly it's benign. Oh yeah, one other thing I like, you can get a kitchen in your house, and if you want more than a level 1 kitchen, you need to. But there's also just a level 1 kitchen, forge, carpentry bench that you could just use. So, like, you can level up things without needing to worry about it as much. Is there anything I have that uses the daikon? I don't think I have, like, many things that use the daikon radish. Oh, wait, there we go. Simmered daikon. Okay, now I gotta check some. 230, 180. Okay. One thing I will say, like, food is barely an extra profit in this game. Which isn't a bad thing, but it's, you know, a thing to be aware of. Alright, what are you 3 gossiping about this time? Okay, you aren't gossiping about anything this time. Last time I caught them gossiping. I am getting stuck on the railing. Yeah, and we've already gone through one day. Oh, right. I should be picking these up. Oh, I've got a monster. I definitely have monster horns. I'll pick that up and give it to him tomorrow. Also, stuff I leave on the floor is going to still be there tomorrow. So, you know, if you get too much stuff, just start throwing it on the ground. You can pick it up tomorrow. As long as you don't restart the game. Also, always send your animals back inside. They will sleep outside and be angry at you because you let them sleep outside. Don't need you. I'll keep the ice block. I'll keep the root. I definitely keep the peak. I don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. You or you. Alright. I feel like the chests got bigger, actually. Yeah, like, this chest feels bigger than it was before. Did they make it where certain chests are actually just bigger? Because this chest was nearly full for me last time, I'm now realizing. I need to get wood. Okay, I now have a new plan for the next day in this. Okay, yeah. The stone chests are just, they hold more. Things to know. Can't use the door wall right. Yay! Oh, yeah, you also can have your, pet. That's not a tool. I should have sold that. I'll get it later. Your pet can also help you by gathering stuff for you, which is neat. What's this? You know what? Sure. You get the hot potato, I guess. Yay, money. Oh yeah, also you level up the town as you do stuff. Oh, and it's Friday at the inn. Yeah, this is the thing whereas every Friday there's special things that go on. Usually it's a continuation each week, but still it's again a fun little thing this game does. Tonight is the oh, okay. I didn't realize it was a festival. Sure, I will take these. We got 3 new recipes to go through. Star lantern, viewing blanket, and a cushion. I will remember how I do buttons eventually. I swear it. Oh yeah, also, the horse has an upgrade. You can just run through, your fields and have your horse, harvest things for you. You know, I'm just gonna call you guys outside so you can get your own food today. Gotta be careful that I do not hold a piece of produce in front of them, because they will eat the produce. Alright, even though I'm letting them all get their own food outside, I will still pet them. Or in the case of chickens and ducks and capybaras, pick them up. I actually, you know what? I can just leave this here. I don't need to worry about picking it up. I'll pick it up next day in-game. For now, I don't need that. I don't need that. I need to check on cabbages. Don't need that. Nope. I want that. But we don't need that. And we're going to go, I'm gonna go fell some trees today. Ooh, also pomegranates. You don't need to press R1. You can't slap things. That's not what you do in this game. They are... I'm sorry. My brain just did a dumb... So, I've signed... Along with doing this right now, I've signed up for a Magitar, clear group that's supposed to be... The plan is for it to start in about an hour and a half from now. However, I am still waiting for them to say what is the roster for this run to see, well, am I even in it or not? To be fair, I tried joining one run from this, from the person who's running this previously, and they only put the roster up like 5 minutes before the run happened. And as such, I missed that I got pinged about the run because, you know, 5 minutes before the run, I haven't gotten pinged. I assume I'm not here. And, well, I'm keeping a better eye on it this time. Yes, I'm going to go fell some trees. Also, apparently, fish. We'll fish some. Also trying to get some free food for animals. I am really surprised that the 1.3 update didn't include the new mine stuff. Then again, what they did for the most recent update was I believe their primary focus was on... Sure, 500. Was on the romance stuff this time. I got some fried rice. Magical, well-fried rice. There's certainly nothing wrong with this. Also, I wish the experience orbs from felling trees would appear a little bit sooner. Also, holy cow, I gain lumber a lot faster now than I used to. The fact that the trees fall in one strike with the golden axe, to be fair, is kind of why. Granted, most likely the next town project that ends up existing is going to need like 2,000 wood because it keeps needing so much freaking wood. Never enough wood. Experience orb? Why must you always appear so late? There's also another... Hey, when I said as long as you don't turn off the game, never mind. That was something that's been here since the last time I played this game. So, yeah, if it's just on the ground, the game records that you've left something on the ground. Now, is this... This is all hardwood. I don't need hardwood so badly. However, fish from this lake? I think I do still need them. Well, that big one's going away as soon as this one bites. Oh, no, it's not. Hi, tilap. Wait, is tilapia a lake fish? I always thought tilapia was like an ocean fish. A saltwater fish, not a freshwater lake fish. But then again, what do I know? Not where tetras are located, clearly. Fishing appears right away. Felling trees takes way too long. There you are. Hi, Codicus. This guy's the dragon statue you talk to. He's the dragon statue that lives on your farm. Only, you know, no longer has a statue. You know what? What is this? What is this? Is this holly? Do you like holly? Nope. It's just a normal thing. I could use his house to just go back to my house. His house and my shrine are connected to each other. Don't think too far into that. Also, here's Guile out and about. Are those? No. Okay. But yeah, I'm level 25 fishing. I might have new fishing upgrades I can go get. The rude Ice Cube, you go away. I have too much stuff in my inventory. I didn't empty it enough. They also... So... No. Try to throw you away. That was not what I thought it was. Oh, right. Someone wanted a monster horn. Can you tell I get distracted really easily in games like this? Oh, wait. Hey, you know what I never did? I never watered all this. Okay, so watering that is actually probably going to prove to be a mistake. Do I have any food on me? No, I don't. Alright, let's clear some stuff up. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need the poinsettia. I've got some stuff, but it's not... You know what? Hold on. I've got full magic. There. Now I don't care. I'm getting so many beeps. I'm getting so many beeps. Oh, right, because friend told me, housemate told me Joltik plushes are available again. I need to go buy some. I also did have food. I had the fried rice. Whatever. I'll get that magic back in, like... Okay, I need to go over... I need to check something with the calendar very quickly as well. So they said today was the Starlight Festival, but, like, that's not marked on my thing. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens if something special is happening at the inn. Because everyone's at the inn on Fridays. Okay, nope. So this is just the end of this D&D campaign. Also, you can tell the difference between who's a romanceable character and who's just a friendship character. They make it pretty obvious between the heart icon or the gem icon. Ah, yes, I must help anyone in need. I'm going to obliterate this guy's memory. Have fun. That's... I feel like that's against the Hippocratic Oath. But, like I said before, like, they're small. I'm pretty sure each of these events, I think they unfortunately will repeat after this year. Unless, you know, that's something they've added. But it's nice seeing the characters interact with each other outside of just oh, here's a main event cutscene. Also, you get friendship with everyone who's in the group. Well, you get the standard friendship talking for everyone who's in that group. A politician who moonlighted as a clown. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Everyone else, everyone here probably knows the joke, but... Hey, Nethos, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I'll take the clown picture. I got a mournful clown painting. Yeah, like, this is still in early access, but quite frankly, what they have already is pretty good. Like, I've pretty much been doing things of, okay, I've gotten up to a point res, I feel like I think I've gotten to the point res, the patch has, you know, I've done all the stuff for the patch. Let's stop here, not continue doing it, and I'll pick it up when the next patch happens. Also, sometimes I'll do it a little bit even without that, because it's look, these types of games just put me into low power sustain mode. Also, why did that get scrolled up? There we go. Still waiting to see, on that, Forked Tower run. Golden cookies, made from golden milk, which comes out of a normal cow that really likes you. I'll catch them. You guys can enjoy the cookies. The cookies were made for you all. I'm sorry, you need golden milk, golden eggs, golden butter made from the golden milk. Oh, and I got some of these. I did get some golden cookies. There's a story to Gang the Stove? Well, I guess we're not going to learn what the story of that stove is. Instead, let's see what the kids are all... Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm going to guess I was not picked. Okay. So don't need to worry about that anymore. Alright, who are they impersonating this time? Always running out of... Is this Hayden? Oh, no, this is supposedly me. This is going to be me. I have not passed out once in this game, but I have made a lot of barns. I think you gave me battle damage. No, I'm just going to... I'll encourage them. And thus, that ends Friday night at the end. Let's get all of them, inside. Before I forget. I got some inventory room. I say as I proceed to, fill it up. I'll leave that down there. I can get that tomorrow. I'll do the beach later. What I'm looking for right now are dig spots. I would also like to say I do like the way that this game does the dig spot as a bump in the ground versus the wiggling sticks. Yes, I will still sometimes miss that bump in the ground. I don't care about having the horse look like one of my animals right now. I will sometimes miss the bump in the ground, but I'm less likely to miss the bump in the ground versus how likely I was to miss, say, the wiggling branches. Or really, it always felt like worms of Stardew. Also, they have a dig site right here that will usually have 2 to 4 things in it. You know what? I can go back to felling trees. You really need to spawn sooner. Seriously. Seriously, those things need to spawn sooner. Alright, I should head back now. Ooh, pomegranates. Just stealing someone's pomegranates from their pomegranate tree. I said I never pass out. But if I don't go back soon, I will pass out. Actually, I may have passed out once in this game, right? But I've never passed out outside. I passed out inside my own house right as I was, like, in front of the bed. Like, I may have even technically been in the bed, and I passed out because I didn't get far enough to interact with it. Alright, let's put that away, that away, that away. You don't go in here, you don't go in here. I need to pull out a monster horn so I remember about it next time. Golden cookies, how much are you worth? We are selling these cookies. We're selling that cookie. That's an expensive cookie. And he made a lot of those cookies. Nothing else really to sell. I want to keep the... Well, those I don't need more of. Alright. Time to put other stuff away. How am I doing? I have 50. I'll just have 55. That should be good. Sod I forgot to put away over there. Nothing else for this. Gotta go fast. No, I don't want to cook. You are not what I thought you were. You are the flowers one. You get to have the creepy clown painting that I decided give it to me. Why did I decide this? I don't know, but I did. For some reason... Are you up here? I don't have a spot for... Oh, because it's not a... Well, no, it's a plant forge, so... Yeah, I should have it over here. Whatever. Whatever, I'll figure this out later. I will admit, there is a chance that I just play this for a while, and then we pivot to something else. You know, I don't know if it's ever rained on Saturdays. I wonder if it can even rain on the Saturday market. Well, we'll put the hot potato in here. Nope. Well, then again, even though I re-water other things, it only takes up stamina if you water an area that needs watering. So, you know, that's kind of nice. It takes up stamina per area of water that you actually water. Oh, hey, I didn't realize I could jump over those. Yeah, I will sell the random beet soup, the mushroom steak dinner. I want to check how many beets I have. But that gets sold. The peat stays. The peat stays because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need that at some point. Alright, we've interacted with all of them. They can come outside now. Alright, Capybara and the ducks have been, interacted with. They can come outside. Sheep. And alpaca. You can come outside now. Oh yeah, also, the animals will play with, the things outside, which is nice. It doesn't increase happiness or anything, but it's fun to look at. Alright, so I want to... Do I have... No, I don't have a fresh oyster, so I'll need to go... Oh, that'll be... Fresh oyster will have to show up randomly. Around these bodies of water. They won't be over in the, ocean. It's a freshwater oyster. Anyway, there be shops today. Also quest board. Ground request: mine forageables. Oh wait, do I have a crown quest currently? I've got to look at that. No, this is the... Okay. If I did, I might have just overwritten it, but I'm pretty sure I didn't have one. Crocus. I think I can find that around here. Wait. Okay, so I need to go underground and ship forageables from underground. Doesn't get mad when I play in the snow, but gets mad when I play in the mud. Well, there's a reason for that. Ulrich likes stone. Okay. You know what? Hold on. Here's a question. I should really check. Do I have any requests for someone from... Yes, I do. A hay bale. Okay, I need to make a hay bale. And that's it. Well... Am I able to make a hay... Yes, I can. Note. Crafting does take up time in this game, unless you have perks that say it doesn't. I'm not picky. I just want what I like. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't say that's being picky. That is being a, look, I know what I like. I just want comfort. I could do fishing, but yeah, look, we gotta go into the mines. We gotta find some forageables. Do you have... I have bought all your recipes. Okay. Do you have anything that... Nope. Your hairstyles... I am A-okay with what I've got for hair right now. Here, have the monster horn you asked for. You know, that actually does make sense, because people will whittle bones as well as sticks, so... He's just whittling a monster horn. What's a horn if not just bone? Have your hay bale. Also, you have a lot of recipes I could get, but the question is, what of them do I actually care about? That probably is not going to be... You know what? Sure, we'll pick that up. It might actually be something that is hopefully easy enough to make. Also, before I go into the mines, I really should deal with my inventory problem. Just saying, hey? Okay. This guy was banished from the castle. What did a clothing maker do to get banished from the castle? That concerns me. What? If I have an option for a love kit, I will go for something that they love, so that I can... That is not something I can acquire. So that I know what to try to get them when their birthday comes up, basically. Alright, do you... No, but you always seem to have that maid dress. Like, every time, not only that I play, but every time I've watched other people play this game, that guy always has... Someone wanted a crocus. I knew I could just pick it up. I think it was you. Yes. I feel like I just robbed that kid of 100 gold, basically, for a flower that I think is worth, like, 5. Don't need that. I'm honestly... You know what? I'll keep it. I'll keep it. I forgot to check about beets. Put you over here. Why did I put the fish in here? Fish meant to go over here. I'll keep that because I might need it while I'm in the caves. Ice, how am I doing on beets? I am A-okay on beets. You know what? There. We'll just put that down. Oh boy, ads. Oh, well, once the ads actually start, I will, pause things. Need to get forageables, which means I'm probably just going to try to get... Yeah, I'm just going to go down as fast as possible in the mines. Also, actually, I don't care about that skill. I don't think I care too much about that. So we're waiting until I get to tier 45 for both mining and combat. Oh, right, and there's a chest in here now where I can just put stuff. This lets me make essence stones, which is what you need for automated stuff. And you can also do things like make stone into... I can turn stone into diamond. This is a forageable. I can craft the forageables that I need. Wait, that's not technically a forageable. That's a material. Okay, never mind. Well, we'll start at 20. We'll start at 21, I mean. And I'm realizing maybe I don't want to start at this level. I don't remember... Oh, no, Also, hey, the Battle Royale started, so let's take a break while I think. Oh, wait, do you count as a forageable? No, you're dropped, so I don't think you'll count as a forageable. But yeah, basically, I just need to go through... I think there's, like, kelp and whatnot down here for forageables. And I technically have a week to do the crown quest. They're basically just, you know, larger scale quests. One of them was like ship 30 or 60 things of produce. I completed it that very day, partly because I've got my stockpile. Oh, hey! Well, there is another... 8 minutes ago, they were looking for a handful of stuff. Okay, I'm going to assume they're full at this point. Hey, Shiva, welcome! Yeah, it's too damn hot outside, so a mix of doing some farming and also seeing if a Final Fantasy Forked Tower run needs someone. But hope you're doing well, Shiva. Just waiting for ads to finish before I pick up again. Yeah, it's too... Apparently we are in another, hey, it's going to be 90s for a week bubble. And when I say 90s, I don't mean like 91, 92. I mean like 95, 98. Ooh, sorry to hear that. I hope things are at least moving as smoothly as they can, being down a person. Look, I would take rain right now as long as it was rain that lasted a minimum of 2 hours. If it lasts less than that, it's not going to cool things off, and it's just going to skyrocket us up to 90% humidity. I will say this is a good relaxing game though. I'm still surprised the latest update didn't make more levels of the mine yet. All right, everyone, looks like you are all back. So, let's get myself some... This is a freebie floor. I don't think I've seen a freebie floor before. coral table. All right, well, we got one of my forageables at least. Forageable. You're not a mimic. There are mimic chests in this. You don't want to attack them. You want to feed them. Just like the plant from Little Shop of Horrors, you need to feed the monster. However, these chests do not need blood. They just need an item. I don't think there's a difference between what they give you if you feed them and, yeah, I don't think there's a difference based off of the item quality. I could be wrong about that, but... No worries. Good luck with your quest for the Jabberwock. Oh, wait. Getting Jabberwocked. Right. Good. Have fun with Sugar Riot, I mean. All I want are things to forage. I need to ship 20 more forageable. I'm surprised I apparently shipped 10. I also am going a little too fast, so I'm not getting all of my experience orbs. But you know what? Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta find the forageables or a whirlpool. Whirlpool would be nice as well. So yeah, that was the last floor you could go past. So right now, 80 is the deepest you can go, and that tablet has the maybe you can do this later, aka please wait for a future patch notice. Which I'm A-okay with. Wait, hey. Sapphire Rock. The mimic's just hungry. You just gotta feed it, and then it's happy. Also, I just realized the music stopped. I don't think the music down here likes to loop. Right as I'm saying, I don't think the music likes to loop, it finally loops. I'm gonna hope those mushrooms count for forageable. I doubt the fish counts. Horse statue! Forageable. I'm definitely not going to get all the forageables I need through this, but, you know, nothing else. I'm also getting a good... The mines and... Honestly, the mines have been the way I've gotten most of my experience orbs. You can just mine so much down here. I'm going to assume it's not one of those two rocks. If it is, well, I'm out of luck. Granted, I'm about to be out of luck anyway. I'm also very glad. Very... Oh, hey, congrats on catching Chime there, Striva. I'm also very, very glad I've got one of the things of... There it is. Of, sometimes I get a stamina refund. I am very glad also that hitting those guys forces them to attack again. I think this... I'm going to probably just take the whirlpool and then try to exit. Come on, whirlpool. Give me a forgeable. You gave me 2 forgeables. And also some things to attack. And more importantly... let's consume this. So I can grab that forgeable. Alright, now I've got to get home so that what the kids said about me doesn't be true. I will not collapse because I stayed up past 2 a.m. I also need to go... Oh, right. I really need to get home. I need to get the animals back in. You know what? It's not important. I don't need to harvest it. I have so many of them. I have too many things stockpiled, to be fair, probably. I may hoard a little bit in this game. Yeah, that capybara, I thought was something else for a second. I thought it was like, why is there this random patch of dirt here? Alright. Stone away, you away, you away. I end up not needing that. That away, that away. I got a refund on Monster Horn. Some glass, coral, because that's not forgeable. And I definitely have more than enough sapphire. I don't need to hoard that either. You know what? We'll see if the mushrooms count. Wood and peat. Kitty. Oh! I didn't realize the kitty could come back with 2 things. That or I missed the previous days. So much of my money today came from... It's not even showing me it. I sold the golden cookie. And I just don't see it here. Whatever. Maybe that was maybe that was the... No, that was the previous day. That was the previous day. Well, these are all going to die. Well, I'm going to get my experience and free stuff for this. Yeah, good old mystery soup that just, you know, came out of the ground. It's okay, everyone loves mystery soup, right? Oh yeah, I should take a look at the crown quest, see how much of it is done. Vintage hammer. You know, I also could work on cleaning up stuff around my farm. But also, there's a crown quest, and I want to do that crown quest. So we're going to do the crown quest. But how, I'm going too far. Here we go. So none of that stuff I sold counted. Or it did, and when it said I had 10, it was messed up. It's probably going to be that one. That is probably going to be what the actual case is. Well, back into the mines I go. If for no other reason, then, I want more forageables. I'm not going to be able to go back in there, the next day of this game. The next day of this game is the start of a season, which means I am going to be planting a whole mess of stuff. One of these days I need to consider doing that. We'll start at 25 this time. Oh, I never noticed the buff counter before. I wonder if that's new. And again, I only just noticed it, and it's probably been here every time I've gone down a floor. Because every time I go down a floor, I get a short burst of speed. No. No screaming bat. Hey, sapling hat. I have a slime sapling thing on my head now. I'm right now obviously assuming that the thing, even though it showed 10 before, that was a weird glitch or something, and that it only really started counting with this. Like, I didn't see how many forageables I had, but I'm going to guess I had 6. Well, with that, I don't have to open up nearly as many rocks. But I am going to see if I can get some coral. The answer is no. Despite, with all that coral, I got a single piece. Oh, I missed, oh, whatever. Try that again. I may be having a little hard time dealing with the reflecting guy, or the guys I need to reflect. Also, yay, another forageable. And more forageables? Yes! Come on. Okay, fine. I'll take a crab statue. Crab statue. Amusingly, I have a crab plush on my dashboard now. But then again, I do like blue crabs, so, you know, blue crabs are tasty. Oh, well, that's what I get for not paying attention. Yeah, if you don't pay attention, they just snap at you and give you, like, a little bit of gold. So I do not need to care. Sorry about that. I do not need to care about, mining here. And I'm still going to mine some things, but, it's a switch level. Also, I know it's something so little, so small, but man, the ability to just jump, it helps. It's a good visceral mechanic. We got another forgeable also. Sure, have 5 iron ore. I don't really need that ore that badly. I think those are also relatively new. I'm sorry, if I remember correctly, I think Guild Wars 1 didn't let you jump. So in Guild Wars 2, they let you jump and made specific jumping puzzles for you to do. I'm glad that I can reflect that through the wall. There we go. Pretty sure there's no forgeables on here, so we can go down a level. And we've hit the next mark of 5. I got a new hat. I can have a bat on my head. Will I have a bat on my head? Probably not. But I could. Also, the fact that you've got the jump attack, like, that alone makes the combat in this feel better than Stardew. Like, yes, I still just swing my sword a bit, but the fact that, like, against those mushrooms, if I do a jump attack against them, they stop defending themselves. That I like. I think if I time it correctly, and, well, not time, but space it correctly, it can also diffuse the electricity from those lamps without hurting me. Now, I think I have to have it whereas it hits the edge of them for that, but still. You are... I saw you move there. Yeah, as long as I hit it, like, at the edge of it, it dispels them. So, you know, you can deal with them faster. It is 8 p.m. I'm not getting many forageables this time. Oh well. I don't know how long the Crown Quest lasted. I think they last a week. Hey, there's a forageable. I think they last a week, but I'm not positive. But at this point, what I'm basically going to... He got too close. What I think I'm going to do is, yeah, no more forageables over here, but I am going to take that sapphire. Going to go to the next level, do a quick check for forageables, and if I don't see any, well, I pop up. Mainly because I want to talk to people at the inn. I haven't talked to anyone today yet, and I want to keep talking to people. I like talking to the people in this game. Quick check for forageable. Okay, you know what? I'll get some iron as well. There's just so much. Is this a recipe? This is not a recipe. I have a mimic hat. Well, that'll help a little bit. You know what? The clay's probably easier for me to get. Okay. Gotta go up. Gotta go up. So how much forageable do I think I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I only got... Wait, maybe 5. Maybe 5. I think I got 5 forageables. Also, I'm really glad that if someone has the door open, you can go through the door. Oh, so, technically the inventory limit in this game is the same as, like, Stardew. But let me show you something. Controls. Where is it? Select toolbar 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, this leads me to believe we're going to eventually have 10 backpacks in the end. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's not select the slot. There's like no one at the inn today. Wait, no, there are some people, but I guess, look, it is a little late. Well, let's head up, and then we'll head back south. And talk to people as we see them. Gotta talk to everyone that I can. I especially want to find actually one person. There we go. You are who I really want to find. Elise? Elsie? It's not Elise. It's like Elsie. Anyway. Alright, there are no loved gifts this time. Well, let's go for a liked gift. Red mushrooms. There is one other person here, and I'm going to guess she is in her, area. Yep. Look, if you can help it, do not nap in your office. Try to keep your sleep area and your office area as separate as you can. Because, keeping them together is one of the reasons why I admit I have had a hard time sleeping. Because the brain does... When you keep them separate, the brain is able to start recognizing of, wait, I'm in sleep time area. Let's go sleep time. Is it perfect about that? Oh, no, definitely not. But, you know, it still helps. Doesn't hurt. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, I think possibly 5, so I should have 10 or 11 if this is going the way I think it is. I'll keep the sap for now. So, the crab statue, the weird water, the flooring I don't care about. Keep the essence drop, the chair I don't care about. And the rest of it I want to keep in various areas and various forms. I am almost fully stocked on stone again. I actually had to spend a lot of stone recently. This is not the right one. And, yeah. You know, I could also go make a lot of iron bars. I might just do that next time in-game. Next time in-game. In the next day. Keep that, keep that. You know, I should probably just sell that fried rice at this point. No, Cat is bringing back 2 things now. Okay. I don't think I'm keeping sap anywhere. Okay, well, sap goes in here then. Yeah, let's just sell that. Oyster mushroom and a block of ice. Thank you, Guile, for the mushroom and block of ice. It's time to go to sleep before I pass out. Oh, you want to know another real nice thing about this game over Stardew? If an NPC is not at their shop, you can still buy things from their shop. It's like this game saw all the mods that people put together for Stardew and just incorporated them into the base game. Maybe not all of them, but like a lot of common quality of life ones at the very least. Gonna rain tomorrow. Not until Thursday do I need to worry. Alright, this is all still looking pretty, There we go. Yep, we can pre-water all of this. Because I don't think you get, the extra seeds if they're already a seedling. Same thing in Guardians of Azuma. To confirm, that's the, rune factory you were doing earlier, right? Or doing recently, I should say. Pick up all the animals. Wait. Is it a spinoff or is it like actually, is it like titled Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma? Alright, I need to put stuff back here. I wonder if they just aren't getting food all the time or something. Because I saw this one was actually missing one as well. But that could, but this one missing I think is because I just didn't put one in after my duck recently hatched. I am feeding them their own milk. I did not mean to feed them their own milk. Gotta be careful with your inventory, because you can feed your animals just about any consumable. It is a spin-off. Okay. So it has the title, but it is a spin-off. Okay, okay. I understand now. Hold on. Spring seeds. Winter. Fall. Winter. Summer. Summer. Fall. Takes me a second to find it. Winter. Summer. I might not have actually had the... I might not have any... You know what? We'll just assume I don't have any. Oh, right. That's right. You were telling me that of how it's not just a farming game. It's got a lot more to it because of the village stuff. Let's get this. I will get to 50 archaeology. I will get there. Request for a potted plant. One other thing I forgot to check. So the oysters do count. Time to buy all the seeds. After I talk to him as well. Okay, what is the... Here's the one I think I want a lot of. No, I want a 6x6, so 36. And then... Oh, hey, another one that's, okay. We're going to do two 36s, and then... Well, that might really slow down what other stuff I can do, but whatever. I'll just get 36 of everything. And, if I have extras, well, I've got them later for when it's time to replant. And I've got the money to do this. I actually have the money to do this time. The last few times I haven't so much. Hey, sounds of a rumbling storm? Here's hoping it actually lasts. Also, they did add... so I mentioned this before, the most recent update to this, which, again, was very recent, added it whereas you can start romancing the NPCs. Well, romancing the romanceable NPCs. Freshwater oyster, yes! Alright, we've got that for whoever needs it. But yeah, they added that. Apparently you can... I believe they said you can date, like, a lot of them. Or something like that. I'm not positive on what it was. 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One corner of the field for each of the things that is do it once, and we don't need to replant them. I am also really considering using one of my other spells on this. Technically, it probably would be better used on other things, but... Peas are the other one, right? Yes. I have one of the spells you get in this game is... I don't know what the range is, so that's the thing I need to check. But basically it's, hey, all the plants in range, make them grow by one stage. Now. It's either grow by one stage or make them immediately harvestable. I don't remember which it is. Also, everything is going very loud all of a sudden. Oh, let's take a look to see what it says. Growth. Fully grow crops in a 3x3 area. When cast, it can also progress tree by one stage. Oh, so basically what I could do with this, if I hadn't made it a 6x6 grid and I want it to be nice and even, is use that to make a 3x3 just be pop. Let's grow and immediately, grow and immediately just use you. Versus, why is it doing that to me? There we go. That was very weird. Anyway, we also have Summon Rain. Just makes it water all your things. You just don't get the experience for it. And, you know, right now I kind of want the experience. Okay, which of you is longest? 4, 6, 9, 6. Tiny tree. Anyway. Now I start making rows of things. Does my organizational sense make any sense? Outside of my head? Probably not. Do I care? No. Not particularly. It's what makes my brain happy. Okay, I may have actually... Alright, we are going to go make a pit stop. We need to go use the baths. Which means I can actually go interact with an NPC I keep on forgetting about, which makes me real sad that I keep forgetting about them. We're going to go interact with the NPC who runs the bathhouse. No, it's not Juniper. Even though Juniper may own the bathhouse and look like she runs the bathhouse, Dozy here is the real proprietor of this bathhouse. Because when Juniper's not here, Dozy is the one who runs the shop. Yeah, also it's 100 gold for a no time passing, fully restore all of your stamina. I really like the fact that they have this. Now let's go finish planting things. Again, I may have made some mistakes with what I was doing. I can always just, well, I like this being the size it is right now. Actually, hold on. I can do this. And still make the brain happy. Because these will all grow. These ones have the same growth time, I believe, right? This was 6 and 6? Yeah, 6 and 6. So these rows will be done at the same time. And then I'll still have this down here. Now, I really don't have time to go into the mines. This is the button I'm looking for. Think. Okay, what's this button do? You tell me? No. What's this do? Transfer all is X. Transfer 1 is square. Pick up all is that. Okay. You do what I think you do. I just didn't actually have any over there. Okay. Which means now I don't have to look at things anymore, like I had been doing the hard way. I think I may also want to start putting up a fence, because if I remember, I think well, they won't eat it until it's full anyway, so... Let's worry about cleaning up around here a little bit. Also, you can get that blocked off area on the right. I can get that bit of farm. I do not know why I would want that bit of farm, because I do not have the time of day or stamina to go deal with that area. Like, the main reason I could see to do that would not so much be I want to use it practically. I mean, I guess I could, because eventually there are ways to make it whereas you have automatic things for watering and whatnot, but I'm definitely not at the point where I want that, and also that's going to be very late when I get that, because that's one of the things that tends to be, alright, I'm at this point, and now I'm barely playing the game, and thus I stop playing it. But also, the main other thing I could see for it would be, okay, this is where I'm going to do something for aesthetic reasons. Use all of those cosmetic things. Hi, Flash of Lightning. Oh, right, I forgot to check. I'm level 25 Fisher. I should have some new skills I can go look at. Let's go take a look at those skills. Hey, Statue Codicus. Never mind, it's at 30. That's at 50, I think. No, that's... Well, I can get some of the stuff now. Make legendary bugs appear. Yeah, things like this. That ornamental thing that I'm not worrying about right now. Archaeology. Needs 60. Cooking only needs 45. What is this? You know what? Sure, we'll pick that up. Blacksmithing, this is the last one. I don't care about that. I don't really care about either of those two things. Ranching is level 45 for the last stuff. And I think we already saw farming is... Yeah, farming is 60. So I'm a ways off from these new skills. Alright, you all have been out, hopefully more than enough to get your food. Who was it? Yay, Tulip. Who was it? I just realized I don't think I shipped anything today. Wait! I don't have to do foraging. I just need forageables. I don't want to use all of them. Your coconut, you're not that type of forageable. Your dill, you're also not. Your thyme, I know you're not. You're not. You're not. Do I have any in here that I know are, No, I don't think I do. Wait, lava chestnuts? Yes. That hot potato? Yes. Where's that hot potato? So that'll give me 10, 11, 12, 13 more. I mean, tomorrow I could go into the mines and finish up as well, but... For now, let's go say hi to everyone at the inn. Maybe do a little bit of fishing as well. You know, I should take a look at what fish do I need for this season for the museum, because I haven't done much fishing, really, in this game. And I've done some, but not enough. Also, I know you only get the friendship points for talking to them once a day, but you can talk to them multiple times throughout the day. If I remember in Stardew, you get to talk to them once, and that's all you get to talk to them for that day. They ignore you afterwards. Like, the NPCs just feel more like people in this game is what I'm trying to get at.
Now Mega Man, attack.
Ah!
Hi Guile.
I see you throw a Mega Man at me and then distract me with a Guile. But hey, Sephiroth, welcome. Well, no one else at the inn right now. Yeah, let's buy all the recipes, please. Because the more things I know how to cook, the more things I can cook. You got good frozen pizza for half off? Nice. Congrats. I hope it is actually like a good tasty one. Doki's there. Wait, there are more people down there now. Whatever. Where is everyone else? All right, everyone is down there. Well, I'll go back down there in a second. I need to go see if there's carpentry recipes I can get. Because I believe you can build... I think they said you can build a well, not a. You can build greenhouses now. All right, I don't care too much about that. Crafting station. I mean, I might want that eventually, but... Huh. Wonder how you get the greenhouse. I need a lot more for that. Wait, were you literally just standing? Yes, you were standing right there. I'm glad that was oh, wait. I didn't know there were deep dish frozen pizzas. Fair enough. Though I will say, deep dish pizzas are... I like them, but man, they are hit or miss around here these days. Okay, where are these other people? Are they just in their rooms? Yes, they're just in their rooms. Ah, yes. The Mantis Queen, who shall establish etymology. Okay, I'm glad. So it was crisp and fully cooked. That's the thing. A lot of frozen pizzas I've been getting lately are like, hi Lightning, are either they get too cooked or they aren't fully cooked. I hate it. Also, I didn't realize you could see them saying bedtime stories sometimes. Ah, yes, the duchy's complex politics meant that there's no clear successor. Oh, have a freshwater oyster in bed. All right, let's go find... There's like 2 other people I can think of that I might be able to talk to, who I haven't yet. God damn it, Holt. So Holt is nothing but dad puns, because he's a dad. As evidence here, I've been trying to think of a good sleep pun, but it's getting late. Guess I should give it a rest. Even without that second part, it was already a sleep pun. Look, I don't care for oysters either. My dad loves East Coast oysters. He does not care for what he can get in the West Coast. All right. Now, the last person I can talk to, I can never, starts with a C. I am bad with names in this game. Celine. There we go. Yay! Free Daffodil as she... Mortar and pestles. She is using mortar and pestle to grind, something. You know, I'd say this was overall a very successful day 1. But I got time. I got time. Not much, but I got time to do a little bit more of this. Alright, I'm out of time. That time clicks by real fast when you're not ready for it. Which I was not. I've not been ready for it sometimes, and it's been, oh god, mad dash. Hi, double lightning strike. No thunder, but double lightning. Not much money today, but it's the first day of a season. The only way I was going to make good money would be if I started selling all my animal product stuff. Also, your pet does not work when it is raining. I need 6 more, so we're going into the mines today. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We're going into the mines today. And it's time to do some hand feeding. It's time to realize I need to fill up. Something's going on with this. Like, I think I might need to keep some of the animals inside and start, or just go back to hand feeding them. Because, like, it's going through that feed more than I'm expecting it to. Okay, we did feed all of you. You know, I'll sell these 2 eggs. I should really take a look. How many eggs do I have? That capybara bristle? Capybara bristle does not go over here. Also, if you're wondering why I'm just stockpiling this stuff versus selling it, NPCs regularly ask for things, so I just stockpile it so I have it when I can. Granted, I see right there, I can probably start doing stuff with the... I can start doing stuff with the eggs there, and another reason I have it is, to be fair, I don't need it to be in my inventory to use it at a crafting area. All chests that, by default, chests, by default, whenever you go crafting or anything like that, it will pull from all of your chests. Now, you can mark a chest to say, do not pull from here, but I have not seen a reason for me to do that yet. Got a lot of beads. Put you all away. You know, we'll go say hi through the... We're gonna put these away. We're going to go say hi to the village on our way to the mines. I mean, honestly, raining, that is pretty good fishing weather. I forgot the, yes, there are fish that only show up on rain. There's also bugs that only show up during the rain, apparently. Oh, yeah, I can get you that lemon, in a bit. Just, I just harvested one. Oh, 3. I'll get that later. Veggie soup. Okay, ads are about to start, so I'll take a break with ads as usual. I do really appreciate that. Okay. It's been so long since I've been in spring, I forgot what the music was. The music is nice and peaceful. I've got stuff in here that I should probably do something with later. You know what? We're just going to jump down to 40. I don't remember what forgeables are down here. But, you know, part of this is also because I think I get more experience for fighting the stronger enemies than I do for the weaker ones. You know, something that makes sense. I'm sorry, are they just disappearing sometimes? Is this something new that they're doing? Because I don't remember them doing that before. Then again, it could also be I'm just not paying enough attention. Give me the stone. I need the stone. I now have a thing that lets me turn stone into wood or other useful things. Oh, hey, that's new. That's new. You've never done that before. Okay. I do also enjoy you can interrupt enemies in the middle of their attack. Similar to how they can interrupt you in the middle of doing things. Ads are starting... You know what? I should probably just take the pause right now. Well, I got that. I'm gonna... Mushroom! Wait, someone wants an earth shroom, don't they? Yep! Okay, so that earth shroom cannot get sold. Dang. Well, anyway, ads are going, so I'm gonna have myself a little bit of liquid. Well, while we wait for that, I'm also going to see if I can find... I'm trying to find some re-clears of Forked Tower, as I said. Like, the problem is they keep on being scheduled for times that I can't do it. That's a learning, re-clear. I can try for this one. Sunday... Yeah, I can go for this Sunday because I believe... Let's take a look at this. Alright, yeah, I will take a look at this thing in a second. I want to check one thing quickly. Over here... Let me just reconfirm. Because I think I've got a sign up for Saturday after raid. I just need to double check this. Run announcement. That's announcement. That's announcement. This is not... That's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Because I'm looking in the wrong server. I'm looking in... I need cafe. Let's look at my signups. Yeah, that's Saturday. So yeah, I can do this. Oh, are you kidding me? Ah. Hold on. So I got a ping. For some reason, when this person pings me, I do not get the notification noise. Okay. Looks like we're doing that pivot. Which, here's one other very nice thing about this game. You can save your day in the middle of the day. I have to go back home to do it. But I can save in the middle of this day. Welcome back, everyone. We are quickly running back home because there is a Forked Tower re-clear that I had signed up for wasn't on the roster, someone didn't show up, and they asked if I could join. So we're making use of, as I was saying, one of the nice features of Fields of Mysteria. I can save my game at any time. So, give me a second. I'm going to go onto the BRB screen while I get all of that set up. We've saved. I can exit to desktop. I can put this away. I get this out. Let's just get this. Let's also change the stream title. Let's turn you on. And you know what? I'm just gonna have to... You know what? No. I will just change the title on the... Okay. Right, because last time I was over there... Crystal. Last time I played, I was on Primal, but then I logged out and returned home, but I never logged in after returning home. While that goes on... So I'll have to change the thumbnail on the YouTube side of things, but that's fine. That's honestly not that hard to do. Alright. And my keyboard is there. Perfect. Over here, over here, over here, over here. I am taking up whose spot? Cypher. Oh, well, apparently I guess Edda got to Cypher. I am on B this time. Alright, let me also turn down Discord before I go hop in. Just because I don't know what these people are like. Which means I am the night tank. Okay. No, not that one. Not Hatsumi. Here we go. All right. Let's click this so that I've got the correct gear. And let's head on over. Let's also turn... I need to just make this a toggleable thing. Then again, like... I'm debating whether or not I just move the Discord React stuff. Well, no, I don't want it to be part of the VTuber Common thing. Simply because I don't always want it to be on, like, when I am doing my sign-off stuff. I don't know, I'll figure... I probably just need a toggle on and off button, like I have for Foobar, right? Speaking of toggling buttons... let's have it so you can see what's playing. And you know what? Since it might be a little... they're still trying to fill up a little bit. I might be able to make that thumbnail different.
Just need 5 victims. I mean people.
Let's hit that mute microphone button so I do not accidentally press a button. Because I was going to say, I mean, they don't need victims, they need sacrifices. I forgot to see if this is a... it doesn't matter. If it's full clear or fast clear, as much as I would like to have the Sanguinite, I'm okay if it is a fast clear group this time, simply because I want more chances at the card. I want the Sanguinite, but I also want more chances at the card. I'm conflicted here, basically.
I assume people canceled.
The people that aren't here are no-shows.
Oh,
People who canceled, they gave me a heads up. People who don't tell me they're not coming and don't show up are no-shows.
oh, I
I
love
always
it when
get-
that happens.
I always get like 6 or 7 a night. It's pretty normal at this point.
All right.
You know, if this time wasn't regular, I'd definitely forget.
Now, where is my
Also, like,
forked
I can't
tower?
really blame people because the roster came out later than I usually like to have it.
True.
But I was at work from like 6 a.m. until literally before the roster came out.
There's that. No. I didn't mark it properly, did I? There it is.
Okay, so we just need a couple more. One
Duplicate.
tanking and tanking 2. And then I'll dress the GPS spots. So I'm gonna post
There's gotta be a way to do a selection on a... oh, yeah, here's a way. Do that. Do that on a different layer. Do that on a different layer. I need it. Sorry, I know you guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm basically trying to update the thumbnail I have on the YouTube side of things. Invert.
In the meantime, because we had some no-shows, I'm going to use the bot command for everybody to make sure we have the right phantom jobs. So if you were assigned a role, please react to that role in my text channel in this Discord. And then you can see where it goes. So if you're in 1, 2, 3, use the bottom drop down, ABC, the top drop down.
I should check something
and
of
choose
theirs.
your role.
I can do this. Alright. I need to adjust the fields one.
Perfect numbers are covered. Just need a ranger and geomancer for letters and a cannoneer for letters.
Okay, actually, I see what I really need to do. Turn... No, not you on. Turn you here. Sorry, again, I know I'm not showing what I'm currently doing on the other monitor, but, like... I'm trying to also... I'm trying to do something and also trying to do it fast, and that's the problem.
Just need a ranger and a cannon for ABC.
This does not need to be that
Decide to roll
big.
into either of those. Go ahead and react to it.
Where is my line? Okay, that should work, hopefully.
Almost full. Just need 3 more. 1 DPS and 2 tanks.
No, not center line. You need to be this.
Just doing a shuffle right now.
However, I need to reduce this a little bit. And then I just want to remove one last thing. There we go. There. Now I can update the YouTube thumbnail, so everyone's going to be confused as all hell. Because it's a mashup of Fields of Mistria and Forked Tower Blood thumbnails. Ah. Yep, we're going from nice, chill Fields of Mistria to Forked Tower Blood. Alright, that's saved. Holy cow, that credit file is getting a little big. I may want to look into pruning and yeah, I probably have some things in there I don't need anymore. I forgot, if you choose main tank, you also have to say you want to be a knight.
Can I get one of the tanks from Alliance F to switch to Alliance E? So that we have 3 tanks per platform on Magitor. And that can open up the final 2 spots to DPS.
There's a kitty. Lena's just all curled up, paws. I have no good way to do like a kitty cam.
Oh, never mind.
I have no good way to do a kitty cam.
That puts
I also
3
have
people on every platform now. Perfect.
I have way too many things on every single I have too much USB stuff, basically. Everything's USB and not enough and I do not have enough USB ports. I will also say I went and did a thought experiment of, okay, if I want to do the type of computer upgrade that I usually do, which is, okay, I go for, like, not top end, but, like, still pretty top end for whenever I'm getting it. And that new computer would cost me $4,000. So, yeah, it's on the back burner. I admit this computer is still running nicely. The main reason for it would be, honestly, to be able to do a little bit more things concurrently, potentially having a dual stream setup. But I also don't necessarily know if I need it. Honestly, I'm probably good just holding off. Instead, maybe spending just the quarter of the price of that, which is just the frickin' graphics card. Graphics cards have always been expensive, but they are ludicrously expensive these days.
I'm going to give it 2 more minutes, and if we don't find the 48th person...
Let me make sure I am level 20. Let me make sure I am level 20. I am 90% certain I am level 20.
If you were assigned a role today that you've never done before, and you want assistance or guidance on that role, please send me a DM, and I'll give extra explanations at those particular parts of the fights where you are the shot star.
Tevi, I love your soundtrack. What different song right now, please?
If you weren't assigned a role,
same thing for Infinite Mana.
Sorry, yeah, Samurai. Do that.
You know what? We're going to trailer music for Fantopia. This trailer music gives me Chrono Cross vibes. If it wasn't for the fact that I went through and I've already 100%ed the game, like, I would... Not enough time in the day, not enough days of the week. I so wish I had one... If I had one less work day, I would to be fair, I would either A, have that day be the, okay, I'm just going to brain off for most of the day, or B, have it be another stream day. Let's be fair, I don't make good choices. I overburden myself with things that I want to do that no one forces me to do. But I choose to do them. Also, I still really love this coat. It's a good coat. It may be a little ordained, but it's still a good coat.
If your group gold farms, you can probably get it before the thing starts.
Yeah, your whole group can gold farm, and like in the 10 minutes before we go in, you'll be leveled again.
So everyone else can, at least.
Last week, we only were able to do one run because one person was not 19, and we gimped the tower to try and help them level, but we're not doing that today, so hopefully you can get to 20.
We're not doing the architect theme. I love the architect theme, but it's a little bit too electronic for right now. want to do LPs again. LPs are fun. I need time in the day. Really, what I should.
Fresh instance. So we are going to back out, try one more time for a fresh instance. If we don't get it, we'll just run with it, which means that tower can be anytime. So just back out. Do it again.
All right, well, we're back in. Can you all hear them on Discord from Discord? By the way, I have it a little bit higher than last time, but like, I just want to confirm if you guys can hear them.
Just waiting on Syphilia and Kane. Now just Syphilia. There we go.
I enjoy how I say, "Oh yeah, that's a little bit too electronic," but I'm going to keep it all. You know what? Actually, there's a very specific song we're going to do with this one. Song 22. The song that is... It's Belle's theme. It's the title screen theme, which is Belle's theme. Only...
Okay, we're gonna stick it out here.
Slower and a lot more menacing.
I don't know when the last tower was. According to my cousin who works at Square, it was 9 minutes and 45 seconds ago, but I don't know how accurate that is. So let's assume that it's not.
Cipher
Probably
change
just
is what I
one
need.
CE and be fine.
I'm going to need
Okay, so
both
the tower was 10 minutes ago. We have about
those.
20 minutes to the tower then. So yeah, if you're not 20, great opportunity for you to do fates and stuff to get there.
Well, one CE just ended too, so cut it down a bit. But yeah, we could probably have one time for one more CE.
You know, another reason why I want to go through Veritas and Prodigal. I want to see if they... It's the same person, I believe, who's done the music for all of their stuff. All the Color Grave stuff. I want to know if they've done another song that, like, gets me as pumped as this one does. There's a reason why in the... Like, I need to go through and edit it a bit, but I made a MSU pack for well, SNES games, really, but designed intended for Link to the Past. And this song is for the Ganon fight. Because, you know, it's a final boss theme. I got a beat from someone. Who did I get a beat from? Oh, for someone looking for a fill in an hour. Sorry, if I ever got the courage to try, like, recording myself singing, it would be this song or the Spiritfarer song, or, like, the two that come to mind of the ones I might be willing to try. Well, yeah, they're the ones that come to mind. There might be others, but I'm not sure off the top of my head. Okay, actually, my brain came up with two other nostalgia songs that I might be willing to do. But I also admit they are partially filled by the fact that... partially fueled by the fact of... I've been wanting to rewatch Sailor Moon again. I watched it as a kid, I may have lied about it to my friends, though I know one of my friend's sisters saw right through me. But look, I liked it as a kid. It was fun. I've been also having just a nostalgia kick of wanting to watch old things I saw. I've also been going through Gundam Wing again. Gundam Wing is definitely as I've been going through it, I've come to realize it is a very toned, a very watered down, sped up version of just Amuro. Of just like, not Amuro, but like what I'll call the Amuro saga of Gundam, of the original Gundam series. So you've got Mobile Suit Gundam 1, which basically the main part there is it's the child soldiers that are doing this. So, oh, come Anyways, wow, a lot of people died here. The child soldiers that are going in. So it's a little bit rough for that first one, but you've got Zex there who is playing the part of Char and whatnot, and like he's hunting down the Gundams. Like when I say fast, I mean real fast. And a light bit of the themes, but it's still there. But you've got that. Then you have the second arc, whereas they go into space and Zex's mask has disappeared, and now the people who now basically the Federation in that ends up being a lot worse and basically starts not so much being a lot worse, but they're flexing their power a lot more. Zeta. And you then also have Zex, who is going against... Well, he's working with the people fighting against those who are trying to hold the power. Zex is basic... Actually, now that I think of it, it's not so much really Amuro. It's Zex's entire thing through that. I can map Zex to the classic Gundam things. Starting of Zex is start of Char. After he is killed in combat, and right before he goes to space and his mask breaks, as soon as his mask breaks, at that point he's Zeta Char. And then after Zeta Char, you basically end up having eventually, actually technically you definitely still have Zeta with the whole Romefeller Foundation doing their thing, and Zex being against the Romefeller Foundation and all that sort of stuff, and teaming up with the Gundam. Yeah, so it does still fit. And then for the third arc of it, whereas you have White Fang dealing with basically doing actual Operation Meteor, dropping the trying to drop their space station onto the Earth. That 100% is just Char's counterattack, because again, Zex is right there in the same position Char would be if this was Char. Gundam Wing is just, what if we fast-track Char's story, actually, not Amuro's. I should have cannoned this. Help it go a little faster. But I will say, I am glad that Gundam Wing is the first Gundam I interacted with. It is definitely not the best Gundam. There are other Gundams that are significantly better. Like, honestly, Stardust Memory, 08 MS Team, honestly, Zeta as well. I'd argue Zeta as well is a better, Gundam than Wing is. Wing teeters a little bit too close to super robot stuff versus just Gundam robot. If that makes sense what I mean. Now I want to watch Stardust Memories again. I also realized that two of the things I said that are, these are better than Wing, are short form OVAs. Yeah, Gundam's fun. I do like Gundam. I would not... There are definitely a fair number of Gundam things I would not recommend starting with. Definitely do not watch Gundam Hathaway until you are well entrenched into Universe Century. Because otherwise, a lot of it will not... The Gundam Hathaway movie really expects you to know a lot of stuff of Universe Century. You need to know, at the very least, the first Gundam, and you need to... And they kind of expect you to know...
I like when it dies before that crazy phase.
They also really need you to know Char's counterattack. But to understand Char's counterattack... I saw Char's counterattack before I saw Zeta. After seeing Zeta, Char's counterattack makes a lot more sense now.
I don't think I ever seen this die before that.
I like my late night reclear group because...
You know what? Another one that's better than Wing that you could just start with. Witch of Mercury. It's a self-contained story. I did enjoy it. The ending is a little bit... I feel like they needed another, like 6 to 10 episodes. But, like, otherwise, I really enjoyed Witch of Mercury. I haven't watched Gooks yet. At some point I want to, though, because it's... I'm just going to mute them. It's... From what I've been told, it's basically the one... Actually, I don't... It was either the 1-year war if different things happened, or it's basically Zeta if different things happened both in the 1-year war and after the 1-year war. It's basically a what-if series. And you know what? That intrigues me. Oh, I also need to see when... I need to see, when Apothecary's Diaries Season 2 is predicted for. Or, Season 3. Because I finished Season 2 of it. And, good show. Good show. Would recommend. The other one I need to see is Season 2 of Delicious in Dungeon. Does that have a... Has not been confirmed. Oh! But the people who are who worked on it originally are currently doing the very late, but apparently... From the little bit I've seen of people who watch Season 1 really are enjoying Season 2, is, apparently Panty and Stocking is what they're currently working on. So it could also be that, Season 2, though they're actively working on that, what I assume is they probably also have people doing the pre-production stuff for, Delicious in Dungeon Season 2. Basically, what I'm hoping they're doing is mapping out, based off of the story that the manga that they're pulling from. I'm pretty sure it's a manga. It could be a light novel. It's so hard for me to tell with these things. No, actually, I'm 90% certain it's a manga, because if I remember, like, you have all this delicious food, and the joke was that, oh yeah, you have all this delicious food, but also the person who's drawing all this does not like to eat. Or cannot eat these things, or something like that. But either way, what I'm hoping they're doing is planning out, okay, here's what we want for this episode, here's what we want for this episode, so that it's a nice, like... You can tell when thought is put into a story season for narratives versus not. Anyway, sorry for my... Well, no sorries. I've been ranting. That's what I do while we wait for Forked Tower. I'll rant. Oh yeah, there is one thing that's going to be a change for Forked Tower going forward. When the next patch comes out, everyone who wants to go into Forked Tower needs to give up, needs to put in a cipher. There is no 0 cipher people allowed anymore. And where is the other? There, that made me think of something. Bogtone. That's what it made me think of. I need to do Am to Pour Hard. Okay, I can queue up for that later. The other things are... Oh, I can do... I'm not even going to look at Island... I don't care. Unless Island Sanctuary is something I can... I probably can just go to my Island Sanctuary and finish this also. Or I can, you know, get something that might be useful for it. Both of these could be... I don't know. I honestly don't... I need to do this. If I do this, that gives me a ton of stones... And that'll make it so I can probably get the stuff I want. How many do I have right now? I have... Literally tells me right where I put my mouse. So I have 55 of these already. Oh, I need to do PvP. I need to do some... There's so many things I have not... I need to log in more and get a bunch of stuff for Final Fantasy done. Because I need to do 1 to 2 more for this, and then 3 more days for this. I am running out of time. So... Tomorrow before raid, I need to do it. Sunday before maybe raid, I need to do it. And then Monday, I need to do it. Honestly, if I just do it those 3 days, that'll make it a lot easier. And, you know, it'll give me some tomestones, which I clearly have not actually collected much of this week. Where did I even get those 10 from? I got those 10 from doing that critical engagement just now. Right. Right. You know, I could be doing fates. I'm going to go do fates. I might as well get some silver while I'm just standing around. Where is Samurai? Here we go. Here is Phantom Sin. Okay, different song. So, I need to figure out a way to equalize some of the volume of my songs. Because, like, that Sonic OC remix one was real quiet compared to this. Oh, no. I hit you once. How do I have aggro? Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure that it's supposedly... Oh, yeah, I can unmute them now. Yeah, the person just said, yeah, don't risk that CE. People thought that, but at this point, they made it whereas Forked Tower can't spawn when CEs are up. No, that's coming with the next patch. That was not part of the emergency band-aid that they did.
I know, like, the poor, like, beast is being pestered and bullied by those parents. Like, I should be able to kill the parents.
I think my least favorite one is the pot. I hate that pot
I love
so
pot.
much. How dare you?
The pot is great if you're looking to get Dead Man's Tail.
Yeah. Okay, that's a different reason for liking it though. Oh, you know what? Shit, you're right. I should probably do that. Oh, I never joined it because I hated the same mechanic over and over, but I need to get that achievement.
I got that achievement
Nope.
like on day 3 of being in here.
Oh, yeah,
Go
but,
chemist, do the pot, win.
yeah, but I don't like playing healer or chemist. Play all that stuff. Also, on control, it's a little harder to rest random people.
I need to play this game.
put the weapon again away, and then use my D-pad to go one by one till I find the dead body that is already rested.
Really, I need to play
PC Master
Prodigal.
Race.
I like my fingers and my wrist, thank you.
All right, I'm gonna do this for a second. I want to play Prodigal. Part of me wants to do Prodigal on stream, or either on stream or do it for an LP. I keep flip-flopping for it, but I need to play it. At the same time, I could just do it solo. But if I'm going to do Veritas, like, on either, I should do the first game, as well. So, you know. Also, I will say, I do think I may take some of Popsky's stuff off of my list. That's off of this list. Though at the same time, as I've said before, I also think I need to look at OC Remix to see if there are new albums that I want from there. Or honestly, just if there's other singles that I want. It's been so long since I looked it up. Alright, that's probably going to be the last one I think I can get. And I got a little bit of a refund from what I spent. Not a full one, but if we get the clear, well, I get my full refund. I get more than a refund. What's the Badoop? Nope, nope, I'm here. Don't go for the fate. Don't risk it. Don't risk going for the fate. Sorry, I'm realizing just how... I'm glad I've gotten water and whatnot. Actually, you know, I should probably go refill on water while we're waiting for this, so actually, I will be right back. I'm going to do a quick top off on water, and then, well, then we'll continue talking, so see you in a second. I'm back, full of water. Well, not full of water, but with full water. Excuse me. Now I shouldn't need to do one for next round. Hey Grace, thank you. I hope that Sugar Riot hasn't been giving you a sugar rush. And I hope instead you have given Sugar Riot a sugar crash. I will say, I'm going to regret. I already regret these words coming out of my mouth, even though they haven't even come out of my mouth yet. For the most part, Forked Tower, up until Bridges, is kind of on the relaxing side for me at this point. Like, not relaxing, but like, I'm not sure how to describe it. On the calmer side of things, basically. And, well... no one volunteered for that. But anyway, yeah, it's on the calmer side of things for me. And, well... even Bridges isn't too bad until we get to the very end. That's where I start to be a little bit more... that's where I start to get a little tense, just because that final Mega Trap scares me. Then Marble Dragons is... it's slow. It's like half and half right now. Then we get up to... then we get to the rooms after Marble Dragon, and that's where it's another just... this is a valley of... this is a valley in regards to how much stress I have. I don't have to worry about too much. This is, you know, this is just go kill like 2 or 3 things, chill out a bit. Until, that is, I don't have the Oracle, right? No, I don't have the Oracle. Good, I've never done the Oracle room. But yeah, I get to chill out a bit. Until lock words themselves, in which case, focus. So that I don't miss my silence again like I did that other time. And then you get to Magitar, where I say, okay, game face. And afterwards, it's yay! Let's get my Triad. Why didn't I get my Triad card? Yep, don't have it. I went ahead and just double checked that I don't have it because yeah, I don't have it. All right, Fubar. That is unfortunate to hear. Also, ads might happen in the middle of Demon Wall. I do apologize. They are indeed a traffic cone. I am not the party lead. I will not worry about it. Someone else can do it.
So regardless of
I should
where you
unmute them.
come From, strats are all the same now. Make sure you pop raid food, please, if you have not already. And once your waymarks are out, party leads can put in your ready checks in yell chat. One, two, three. B.
Pretty sure we're B. I hope we're B. 90% certain we're Team B.
C. Our party lead for A was the one that got DC'd, so is there somebody else in A that can put up the weight? Okay, we're good. Thank you, Nico. You rock. Okay, everybody's ready. As a reminder, 1, 2, 3 levitates for double stack towers, and we are going to be opening with a raid wide, so reprisal, add-on, mage master, all that good stuff. We're going to pull at 27:30, 20 seconds from now. Casters, don't forget LB2 when I call for it. LB2 now. LB1s. And we're pulling. Tank, grab aggro. Pretty wide. Everybody cross over. This is a knockback. Stay close to the tablet. Okay, go through again. This is another knockback. Stay close to the tablet. Next we have tank busters. Tanks stack them up and invuln, so our berserker can do funny things. Don't Venn diagram anybody. Okay, next we're gonna have double towers, regular towers. A, B, and C cross over. This is a knockback. Ride the knockback and then resolve your tower. Towers.
And here are the ads.
Okay, good job. We're gonna rotate. Be on the left side of the tablet. Don't raise at this point. Wait until this rotation is done.
Brain! Thought I had more buttons.
Get behind the tablet if you're not behind the tablet. On the left side again. You can raise now if you're dead. Okay, we have meteors next. We can soft spread. Remember, you want your stack to be pointed at the tablet so you know you're on the right side. Meteors stay, party cross. This is a knockback. Ride the knockback first and then resolve your mechanic. Out of the AoE when you land. Okay, we're gonna rotate again. Be on the left side of the tablet.
I'm going to guess we want to be on its left side again when we're behind it.
And be on the right side. Hustle, hustle,
Nope,
hustle.
right side, but it's... Sorry, I meant the side that pushes us onto numbers. I should have just said it that way.
free uptime here, and then we have ad phase. A, B, and C, you will cross over. Time mages, get ready to dispel the ad in the middle. And dispel.
Hit it and provoke just to make sure.
Kill your ad. Up, back to the boss. Some more free uptime, and then it's double stack towers.
You know, unless we kill it before then. I actually don't know if this is a Magitar attempt or Magitar reclear, now that I think of it. I'm hoping it's a reclear, but, well, you know. If they clear, that's all that matters.
Back left will be safe after towers. 1, 2, 3, crossover. This is a knockback, everybody. Be close to the tablet. Resolve the knockback, then your towers. 1, 2, 3, you're going up. Resolve towers. Back left is safe. Back left.
I've seen it die before the go up thing, I believe.
We're gonna rotate again. Left side. Let's get a sideways kill. It's good luck apparently. Get behind the tablet. On the left side again. Hey, sideways kill. Let's make sure nobody's dead.
I stay in this channel. I don't have to go down.
A, B, and C today, or at least try to. Anybody?
I can do it.
Fabulous. Who is this?
Takatees.
Perfect. If you guys want to follow them down to the new voice channel, you just gotta click above Spirit Lance and you got it. If you're listening to my voice, you are on 1, 2, 3 side. Don't forget your chests and knights reapply your buffs.
Never mind, I do have to move. One thing I do like about
Just as
Foe's
a reminder,
Discord,
please stay behind the Preceptor as they go up here.
Discord over this is they have here's channel 1 and here's channel 1 split thing.
Yeah, you guys know what you're doing. Tank pull when you want to. And we'll pull back and time mage, make sure you get the slow.
Well, that was a double
Bam! Nice
instant.
insta-kills. Looks like the Preceptor's already on the stairs. Pull the mobs when you can, and then we'll have the Geomancer do their floating. Just a reminder, make sure Time Mage gets that. And Geomancer, you can go right now if you want to. Alright, let the Preceptor get the trap that might be in here or on the stairs.
This is our Preceptor. Honestly, it's like having a tank be thief, I feel makes sense to me. Because they can go ahead and run into the Mega Trap once they find it, if they need to.
Yeah, Preceptor, we're gonna go right for the treasure, right?
Jesus Christ, that hit hard. No pulling that without mitt. Got it. Understood.
Oh yeah, watch the grid if you're a caster. Let's go get some treasure. Does anybody have a friend at Nintendo that knows which way to go?
Ah.
Right.
We're going right! Slow on that manticore. And we're really getting a lot of insta kills. Be on his right. And then move in once this hits. So I'll get our treasure.
Bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum.
Receptor already found one of the traps in front of this other group, so once the tank gets their treasure, we can just pull them, I think. Just make sure you watch for that super trap that might be there. Get some slows on these guys. Oh no! What the hell?
Remember that thing I said about remember my mitt? You wanna know what I didn't do? Pay attention to what mitt buttons I had.
Looks like we got rid of the super trap. Okay, yeah. Pull these guys back when you can. Get some slows on them. Get on his right. Or, you know. Then. Looks like our Preceptor has already done this hallway. Yippee!
That's all the Sanguinite, I think. For this part.
Alright, super already popped, so we're safe from that super in this. So we can just pull these two guys into that hallway. Thank you for the snows. Get to his right. Move in. Yay, yippee. We can go back up.
Sad that I let myself die because I didn't
Welcome
use
back,
a mitt.
welcome back.
That's also, I guess, the first time I've had all of them on me.
Any casualties?
We lost a tank somehow. I don't know how that happened.
That's okay. Alright, party leads, get your waymarks out. Can I get a chemist to come over here with me? You're going to be our chemist sack for trio today. Okay, Maru, thank you so much. You will sack during the snowballs. So like basically after the delta attack, before the snowball phase, just go to the wall. Can all the other chemists please focus target Maru and keep an eye on their res timer. If it gets below 30 seconds, please raise them from somewhere on the south end of the arena and just reapply the raise. Okay, let's get some ready checks out when everybody's group's ready. And yell chat. If you haven't done this in a while, the FOE and AVA strats are now unified. And so we are doing the unified strats for everything in here. ABC is ready. Casters, you can hit 2 of these ads off the bat with your caster LB. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're going to pull at 34:45, so 30 seconds from now.
34:45.
Remember to pull them to the middle so we can get some cleavage off. Cleave damage. Ten seconds or 5 seconds. 1, 2, 2. We only have 46 people, so make sure you pay attention to your tether. Jumping, go to your ad. A and 1 at green, 2 and B at red, 3 and C at purple. Tanks provoke after tethers. Provoke now. Check your tethers. Adjust if you need to. Aim tank busters out.
Alright, I'm not tanking this apparently, so stance went off.
Okay. We're gonna do small raid wide. Point blanks around purple and red. Okay. Small raid wide and then check your debuffs.
Always position this way because it's the way my brain works.
Check your debuffs. Be cleansed by the opposite slide.
To red. So here beta. Here beta 4. Here beta 4 beta.
Final safe spot is Charlie. Go to Charlie. If you die here, do not raise. Save your life for later.
I am A-okay losing downtime on that, so I don't mess up the mechanic.
Okay, we're going to jump in a moment. We're ready to sprint. Going to A, all the way north, straight to the wall. Okay, so we're going to go back to their home positions, and then we have the Delta attack raid wides. Heavy mitt on these.
And also, we point this out.
Name the party stacks out.
I
Now we have
flashed a little
snowball
early.
phase, we can get our chemists to sack now, and other chemists, please get a raise on them. Party leads, mark your snowball. Remember to get hit by the correct wild charge.
For letters, so we're the north one.
Tanks in front with defensives. Only get hit by 1. Wiggle check for tether. Wiggle check for tether. If you have tether, stretch it. Otherwise, numbers to numbers snowball, letters to letters snowball. Pop sprint, go to the wall. Going down your snowball. Up the other side. Okay, we're good. We're gonna jump in a moment. Keep an eye on the res on our chemist. And we're going to CD all the way to the wall. Back to your boss. Another dump attack raid wide here. Heavy mitt.
Tank left, party right.
Party stacks to the right, tank busters to the left. Perfect. Fire phase is coming up. ABC, you're on the north. 1, 2, 3, you're on the south. ABC can go to Bravo. 1, 2, 3, go to 2. Looks like east-west. DPS be between the tower and the wall. Healers on the wings. Tanks in your tower. Everybody stack on DPS. Merry-go-round. 1, 2,
There's something in my eye and
3.
sucks.
DPS back to the wall. Healers on the wings. Thanks to your towers. Nice job. Okay, we're gonna jump again. Get ready to sprint. Andy, stay down. We're gonna jump. Going to CD all the way to the wall. Okay, back to your boss. We're gonna jump to their home positions, and then we have the enrage sequence.
Now I can
Should
go
you
back
admit
to my
this raid
boss.
wide, it would suck to die here.
Ladders left, numbers right.
Dodge 2 cleaves, and then spread in your 5-piece. 1, 2, spread in your 5-piece.
Okay, fuck it. We have so many people over
Good
here.
job. Let's get up anybody who's dead. Don't forget your loot before we leave. Tanks, please reapply your night buff. As we know, bridges is a coordination check. Do not go ahead of the thief and the preceptor after we break the second wall, and never be in front of the tanks, and do not gap close. No, we're doing normal precepts, but the rangers can carpet bomb the first 2 traps. So ABC on the left bridge, 1, 2, 3 on the right bridge. The first trap will be behind the second enemy, so the one that's behind the first wall. Once we break the first wall and I call for the second boss enemy to get pulled, rangers, you can drop your falcon behind the boss and blow up the trap. But okay, once everybody's ready, step between the orange and purple lines on your side. And ready, check and yell chat when you're ready.
Okay.
Be very careful with gap closers. Do not do them. If you're an AST, be very careful with your Earthly Star. Don't pull anything until I call for it. Patience and coordination. 1, 2, 3. CB. Remember, the wild charges are in the second lane from the inner. Okay, we're good to go. We're going to go at 47:45, so 15 seconds from now. Tanks, you can pull the first enemy straight to the wall so we can get cleave damage on the wall too. Pulling in 10 seconds. All the twos. And we're pulling. Tanks in front for the first wild charge. Rangers, save your unicorn for the wild charge that happens at the second enemy. Tanks in front. Everybody line up. Okay, good job.
Ow.
Wait for the other side. Don't pull the next enemy. Alright. Go ahead and pull.
Why am I taking
3,
so
2,
much
1. Rangers, you can pop
damage?
behind these ads. Find the bomb. Tanks in front. Right side bomb is gone. Dispel. Time mages, dispel. Put the magic up.
Okay.
Good.
You've got it this time.
Rangers, you can carpet bomb by the geo platform, in line with the geo platform behind the first wall.
Okay,
Here,
counters
behind
of
this wall,
night.
Carpet bomb. There should be 2 bombs. There should be 2 explosions. Left side is done. Right side looks like it's done too. Yeah, we're both done. We're good. Bards, don't forget to use Romeo's Battle when you see all 6 casting. Wait for the other side, and moving up now. Go ahead, move up. Tanks grab aggro. Bards, get ready. Wait for all 6 to cast. Geomancer. Why did that happen? Okay, we're gonna move up. There's a super bomb and a regular bomb right up ahead. Do not go up there. Find the bombs on the left side, and Geomancer go to the left side. And disarm our bridge here. We are going to alternate between the edge of the bridge, the end of the bridge, and
They
back
got both
where
boots,
ads
I just
spawn.
realized.
So I'll call for the movements. Okay, find the last traps. Somebody pulled the boss, so the traps aren't found yet. Pull far. Why? Please do not pull anything until I say pull. Tanks in front. Okay, pull all the way to the end of the bridge. Watch the final trap.
We need the
trap.
super trap, Perceptive.
We need the trap, Percepted.
God, we got lucky.
Tanks in front. Pull close. Stacks right against the edge of the wall. Tanks in front again, and the next ads are going to spawn. We're going to pull back to where we came from on the bridge, away from the ads. Tanks in front.
Ramu wants it, he can have it.
Right back to the start. Burn down the ads. We're staying here for the next pull closer bar mechanic. Tanks in front. Full far. Shack's against the edge of the bridge. Our right side needs to slow down. Everybody stop on the right side. The left side is like really high. Tanks in front. Range can help the left side. I can't see when dead. Tanks in front.
Left side still has 10% here.
Go close. I think this is over, guys.
Well, it looks like we're relit. Holy shit, someone's alive
I'm not
up
sure
here.
who pulled the boss there, but I didn't have any of my cooldowns up. Please don't pull shit unless it's called for. I said at the beginning of the bridges to not pull anything until it's called for. I don't care how experienced you are. This is not a fast, clear, or do what I want kind of party. If you can't listen to callouts, please leave now. But otherwise, we're going to re-level and try and go in again.
I wonder what would have
I
happened.
think- well, I
What
think
would
half
happen
of
if we
the-
pulled them right
there's
here?
At least 7 or 8 people dead on the left side for some reason before I called for us to stop on the right side, so I don't know what happened and how those people died.
Ooh, sorry to hear that,
We're
Grace.
gonna hit 20 and then we're gonna try and re-instance and see if we can get a fresh instance without having to wait the 30 minutes.
Yeah. Sorry that I couldn't help you with it this time.
I have no
Basically,
idea
as
how we
well.
pulled
Though
the
I
second
I
half
have not done
route
that
side
on
by the
Shield
bridge.
Healer yet.
That one is not too much of an issue because like they don't do anything that is deadly.
Yeah,
But
just weird.
the final boss is what like you got to make sure everybody's ready. Like, we didn't even have the traps percepted yet.
All right, well, let's go help people level.
Make sure you only hit the fate enough to get a credit.
I was going to say, don't you have to use Temperance to be able to use Caress? I mean, I don't remember what does Caress do, actually? Like, is it another layer of Mitt? And if so, out of curiosity, can you pop Temperance, have Temperance fall off, and still be able to pop Caress afterwards? That's what I thought, Chief. I just wasn't sure whether or not you could carry it longer than Temperance. Also, hey, Chief, welcome.
Bird fate or bird CE.
Barrier. Okay, so it's a shield and a hot. So like, you might as well just, if you need the mitt, just pop it there. You could save it for afterwards if it's like an No, there's almost most of the time, like even if it's an Akh Morn thing, you might wait a little bit, but okay. Oh geez, it's only 10. Okay, nope. Yeah, then even more so, it's a you kind of might as well pop it. It's not like say I think I've got like 20 to 30 seconds to use like the Bane on Scholar now, or I've got like a minute, I think, to use Final Dance or things like that. Okay, yeah, and that makes sense. Because you're popping... yeah, you're popping the Temperance in preparation of the Raid Wide. You crest the Raid Wide as well, and... okay, yeah. Oh, and also you get the bomb... I forgot, the Bomb's Landing does damage as well. Sorry, I always forget that the Bomb's Landing does damage. I admit, I wish well, you know what? I'm going to take a look at something. I don't think they filled it out, but... do we have a MIT sheet? No, we have a BIS sheet. Do we have a MIT sheet? Maybe it's pinned under strats? Timeline, MIT sheet. Here we go. I'm curious, what the heck does my team do? My team does blank, 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 and blanky, blank, blank, and blankety, blank, blank, blank. We never filled out the MIT sheet. Oh, we have M3 and 4 filled out for the MIT sheet, but we don't have 2. Also, this is M3 and 4. This is not the actual ones that... okay. We don't have a MIT sheet, it looks like. Yeah, I know it took a while for them to... oh, right, I'm in a critical engagement. It took my group... you know what? Since we're also here... let's bring Fubar back. It took my group a while to figure out what to do for MITs, and even then, it was iffy for if I was going to live or not. Because it really depended on how did the damage rolls go compared to when I pressed my MITs. Adds 2 is... why am I hitting that? I don't need to hit that. Adds 2 is the Moose and Yan and another Gimme Cat. Does it include... it doesn't include the Rays or... no, it has the first Jabberwock with it. It's the next one that has Rays and another Jabberwock with it, right? Or am I thinking... I think I'm thinking out of order. I admit, I know what to do as the Yan tank, and if I was there, it would be, oh yeah, here's the Jabberwock. Let's start throwing Holy Spirits on the Jabberwock as I can. But, or honestly, I also do it to the Gimme Cat, because the Gimme Cat's the thing you have more trouble with. But, yeah. Out of curiosity, what shield healer were they? Not that it matters, I mean, we've cleared it with both a Sage and a Scholar. Yeah, I didn't pay any attention to what they did. I'm just going to follow the Horde. I'm going to fail at following the horde and grab myself 3 stacks of vulnerability.
I have this bird as a mount.
So, yeah.
Yeah, like, trying to think, Ready or Not, I don't think they use wings for Ready or Not. But I'd have to sit down and re-watch. Holy cow! Hey, Kettle, welcome! Terra! Is that game's even still up? I did not know that. But, welcome everyone. Hi, my name is, Limdali Carb. Right now we're helping people re-level and then hopefully doing a second attempt of Forked Tower. Yeah, I'm assuming it has to be a private server because I thought the official servers like went down. Okay, so yeah, you've been doing that. Oh, and you're a member of Eldenwood. Okay, that now things make a little bit more sense here. But hey, I hope it's been fun. I admit I got Terra, but I got Terra when it came out. But then I basically had life happen. And then the people I was playing with ended up stopping, so, well, if that happens when you're just getting into an MMO, it kind of kills the MMO. Alright, well, we're backing out, and we'll grab some more people. But yeah, thank you very much for that. If you do need to head out, Catawump, please feel Catawump. I'm missing the M in your name. If you do need to head out and do any post-stream stuff, feel free. And again, welcome everyone, and thank you. I'm glad that it's been fun to revisit. Like, I admit, I didn't play much Terra. That I played a good bit of WoW. I played a good bit of Ragnarok Online before it went, I did a lot of the beta for Ragnarok Online. I did a little bit afterwards as well, but I tried going back to Ragnarok Online at one point. It was, oh, yeah, I can't do this anymore. This game, I feel the age of over 25 years of this game. I also don't think I could go back to WoW. Well, I'm told WoW plays very differently now from how it did when I last played it. But, I mean, I don't see me going back to it, really, at this point. I'll live vicariously through other people. 14's my MMO. I can't do more than one MMO. 14 takes so... I love this game, but MMOs do take a lot of time. And that's why this is the only one I'm really doing. We did have an unfortunate incident, though, in Forked Tower just now, and, well, unfortunately, we died on bridges, and I believe the goal of this group is actually to, clear? I believe, at least. Let me double check. But I'm, like, 90% certain this was a clear group. I've gotten a few clears under my belt for this already, but what I really... It has a triple triad card. That is not a guaranteed drop. So here I am, hoping to get the Triad card. Because even though I haven't gotten many for this expansion yet, I'm only missing 28 cards out of all the available cards in this. Yeah, I need to go through, I can collect the ones that I'm missing. It's not that bad. I just haven't sat down this expansion to try to collect it. And I have apparently a handful that I'm missing back from Endwalker, but it looks like they're Mount Ronkin, and I'm assuming an achievement-based one. Yeah, I get that, Grace. Like, admittedly, I believe Cayman, Rhoda, and Nethos tried playing the new expansion for a bit. And then they stopped. Like, the other thing is, I don't know if... Like, I say I play 14 a lot, but, like, I could do other things. It's just, there's a lot of different content in 14 I like doing. Such as Forked Tower here, or Savage Raiding, or Ultimate Raiding. Or, at some point, I might see if I can do Chaotix, but that's... Chaotic Cloud of Darkness is so low on my priority list at this point. But yeah, like, the reason why it's, hey, I'm spending so much time in here is because I like doing a bunch of different things in here. The last time I played WoW, it was, well, my options are do dungeons, do raids, and really that was my only option in that game. Dungeons or raiding. I enjoy how this, like, yes, they did eventually add, like, that Pokemon minigame, but I don't care about that Pokemon minigame. If I want to play Pokemon, I'm going to go play Pokemon or one of the other better clones. But I like the side content in this game. I've got mentions. Why do I have... Oh, right, because it's people trying to find subs. Why is this over here? Wait, where the heck's the other thing for this? Why did these get separated? These tabs should be together. Anyway. Yep, so now it's just wait time. If anyone has any questions, though, let me know. Okay, looks like this is... Okay, based on what that person just said, this isn't a re-clear, but it is a clear attempt run. Yeah, actually, out of curiosity, Chief, how has your prog this tier gone? You're in part 1 in Rage. Alright. Like, so, I will admit we definitely had some issues with Phase 2 prog on our side, but the main thing with, I will say, like, actually our biggest problem with Phase 2 prog was we have never been clean on certain parts of Phase 1, and because of that, we still are not clean on some of the end parts of Phase 2. Which is very unfortunate. But, like, honestly, I like I do like M8S more than P8S or P12S. I did not like, especially looking back, Pandemonium, it had some fun fights, some interesting mechanics. I loved the Carbuncle fight, not just because Carbuncles, but, like, I enjoyed the mechanics of the Carbuncle fight. I like the walls going up, reflecting ruby ray and stuff like that. But it's... I like that one. 1 was meh. 3, no, because of the colors. 4 was okay. No, I had some issues with... Like, the end cap ones I definitely had issues with. Oh, that makes it even worse. Yeah, actually, that goes to one of the reasons why we've had problems as well. Like, we keep on swapping, we technically are only swapping one healer out, but when that healer swaps out, they take the role of the healer who stays, so the healer who stays has to swap over to the other role. So technically, we're constantly swapping 2 healers every time we have one healer out. And, that's helped to lead to some of the additional reprog that we've had. But hey, we've got 3 clears under our belts now. Maybe... Actually, we kind of need to get the re-clear on Saturday, it looks... Tomorrow, it looks like, because, well, Vara's got overtime Sunday, so if we don't get it, we need to find a sub for Vara, which I don't know if we'll be able to do. It's weird. This is still being, like... outside of my rants, this is still being, like, a nice, relatively calming, thing still. So, like, this is still me being, like, not as chill as I was with Fields of Mysteria, but, you know, it's still a chill day. Still a chill day. Oh, you've been... Right, I forgot. You've been needing to do PF for this as well. Yeah, 7... I definitely see 7 being... I definitely see 7 being a, PF nightmare. Oh yeah, and they just mentioned one of the very weird things that they added into, that they're adding into the game, random-based system mechanics-wise. Outside of certain places, like, I think outside of raid content, they're making it whereas you can use, excuse me, it looks like they're making it whereas you can use, some Phoenix Downs in combat, depending on where you are. And because of that, we'll be able to stack up to 999 Phoenix Downs, and they're just going to have, I think it's Hallowed Grounds cooldown on using a Phoenix Down. So freaking weird. I'm bringing it up because I know I have them on mute, but it's a thing that came up, on the Discord side of things. Oh yeah, I forgot. Also, a while back, ACT had its 20-year anniversary, because it originally came out as part of Forever Quest. Don't do it the bad way, do it the smarter way. Oh yeah, so since we're talking about the fights, I went through all the footage I have for M8S, and I may have said this already. I went through all the footage, and I've chopped it up. What I'm going to try to take a look at is, do I have enough footage for Phase 2 to have it be its own separate video? And is it good footage? If not, I'm still probably going to do a thing that I normally don't do with the video. I'm going to have the first part of the video just be things that happen in phase 2 or phase 1, even if it happened after we first got to phase 2. And then have the second half be phase 2 stuff, because I believe a lot of the things I chopped up for phase 2 was excuse me, I believe what I mainly did was a lot of, we didn't have as much like silly moments in phase 2, but we had a decent bit of prog. And to be fair, I've done, hey, here's just prog stuff for a thing before. Heck, that's a lot of what you saw for like Sunrise Sabbath and whatnot for phase 2 of M4 for GCC. So I've done it before, and I can keep doing it. Oh, right, I've got to go into the text channel. What? Oh, because my group has aggro on that. Right. I also need to change, like, either my target's color or the color of DPS names. Like, not display UI. Party list? No, this isn't it. Display name? Where is it? Here it is. So yeah, I've got him as pale, or trying to be pale, but it doesn't really work out that well, I'm realizing. I don't want it to be blue. Well, I could have it be that type of blue. That is different from the... This is... Actually, that's a very different blue from the other thing. Purple is what I have for friends list, and I don't want that. That's hard to read for me for some reason. That's also hard for me to read. I think I'm going with that bright blue unless I see something... That is literally the color I have for other people. You know, okay, yeah, we're going with this, like, teal, green, blue. Alright, yeah, we'll see how that works. And Millie, so, anyway, yeah, so I said what I'm planning on doing for, what I'm hoping to do for M4. Other things I'm wanting... I mean, that's just on the... has just curled up again. But other things I'm wanting to do, that I can do, is that I'm going to probably take a look at, messing around with my recording settings, potentially. Because I want to see if I can... Basically, since it's downtime, I can start messing around, and even if the quality looks different, well, it's not going to matter as much. We got LB1, but we're not going to get to LB2. Well, let's make it so that music also stops after this, because it'll be about time. Yeah, we're not getting to LB2. I did what I could. and I've also said this before, and I'm saying it again because this is playing. Once I finally finish the Archipelago wheel, the goal is, what I want to do is start basically doing a rhythm game set of things. The idea with that would be, okay, oh hey, we started really getting some all of a sudden. Oh, but the idea with that would be, let's just hit you. But yeah, the idea with that would be start with Hi-Fi Rush. Because I really liked playing that when I was doing the original game wheel. But I kind of think I want to sit down and play through that game proper. Another game I want to do is Rift of the Necrodancer. And then, depending on how I feel, I might do Cadence of Hyrule again. Cadence of Hyrule is fun. I do like rhythm games. We're gonna be just shy. Oh well. Really, I probably should have just changed the color of the enemies, but I'm just so used to them being... The problem is when you change the color of an enemy nameplate, it changes the color of their targeting circle. Actually, when you change the color of any nameplate, it changes the color of their targeting circle, and I kind of don't want to mess around with that. I don't know, maybe it would be fine. I'll have to think about it. But anyway, let's bring back the game music since Rift of the Necrodancer music is done. Hey, we got LB2. And ads are going to start about the time we get into the instance. Fun. Well, at least that means that it'll probably be done around the time that we are pulling, or just after we pull Demon Wall. I still need this Triad card. Again, the big reason why I want to get this Triad card, and to be fair, I'll have more chances to get it after this. Because I do think that once 7.3 comes out, more people are going to be willing to try doing Forked Tower Blood again. Because all the changes they said that are going to be there will be implemented. And what I'm hoping for as well is... What I'm really hoping for is that means there will be more prog groups and more reclear groups doing it at times that I can join, and not so much at starting at 2 a.m. or 2 p.m. Why do they start at 2 a.m. or 2 p.m.? Both of those are when I'm either working or asleep. Rant, ranty rant. Anyway, let's unmute Discord.
Debated.
Persistent pods, let's see.
All right, chemists.
I'm hoping I actually can fall asleep properly tonight after all this, by the way. This is the first... I woke up today on time-ish. I woke up around 10 o'clock. Previously, I had been waking up at, struggling, waking up at 7 or 8, and then waking up at 7 or 8, falling back asleep after whatever my morning meeting was, and then waking up at, like, noon or 1, because I was stuck in this horrible sleep cycle. Today I woke up at 9, or basically 9:50, really wanted to go back to sleep, but, I never laid down to take my nap. So I'm hoping this means that I won't get I won't have a go to lay down because I'm starting to feel tired right now and we're in ads. Anyway, I'm going to continue saying what I was saying. I'm hoping I won't end up having a case of I lay down and then I'm energized. Because I hate it when that happens.
Ready checks. Once your party is ready, we'll put them in Yelp chat. One B,
Let's have some water.
3C.
So hey, this ad break will be done before we pull, so nice.
A, B, C, just waiting on 2. 2, good. We're gonna pull at 28 flat, so 20 seconds from now. We're gonna jump.
Never mind. They don't, they're fast with, they are faster with their pulls than fast
10
groups.
seconds. LB2s. LB1s.
Hey, congrats, Grace.
We're pulling. Thanks to establish aggro. We're opening with the raid wide. Here's the raid wide. Everybody cross over. This is a knockback. Be close to the tablet. Everybody cross again. It's another knockback.
Yay,
Close
this
to the tablet.
Demon Wall really likes just doing knockbacks this time.
Alright, tank busters are next. Tank stack them please, and invuln so a berserker can do berserker things. Alright, regular towers. A, B, C, crossover. Everybody just did a knockback. Be close to the tablet. Resolve the knockback first, and then your tower. Towers?
I could have gotten those OGCTs off, but
Okay, we're gonna rotate. Go to the left side of the tablet.
and then we're probably staying on the left side of the tablet, if I'm correct about my theory.
Tablet.
Whereas it always puts you down to numbers for this first one.
And left side again.
Yep. I think it isn't until Meteors or... Holy cow, a second raid! Hey, Yop!
Next we have
It's been a while. How was new Super Mario Brothers treating you? Welcome everyone from Yop Alonso's stream. My name is Liminality Carb. We are currently, holy cow, in Stargazer KG as well. Welcome, everyone. We are currently in the Forked Tower Blood of Final Fantasy XIV. This is our second attempt at this, and well, the goal is trying to get a clear for people. And Stargazer, thank you very much for the follow as well. Wait, it wasn't Stargazer who was the other raid. It was AFK. It was AFK who did the second raid. I apologize, AFK, but welcome again, both of you. And Sparkster, thank you very much for your follow as well. Yeah, so for both of you, how was New Mario Brothers? Did you turn it into PvP mode? Because I know that's what a lot of people do with New Super Mario Brothers.
Perfect. Free up time and then add phase.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, like,
A, B, and C
as long as
cross
you're having
over.
fun with it, like, that's the key. As long as everyone's on the same page and having fun, then it's good time. Oh, I didn't even realize there actually was a versus mode in it. Also, you guys kicked butt and had fun? Well, that's good. Good. Look, especially in this day and age, get all the fun you can. But also, if any of you need to head out, and do any post-raid things, getting food, winding down and whatnot, because, yeah, it's getting a little late at night, at least if you're on the East Coast, Please feel free, and again, thank you both for the raids. I'm very glad it happened at a point where I don't have to use my brain for one of these fights, so I could properly respond.
Front right will be safe after towers. ABC crossover. Everybody, this is a knockback. Resolve the knockback first. ABC go up. Or 1, 2, 3, sorry, go up.
I was going to say, that is not the right call, and I am going to
Front
treat this
right,
as
safe
though...
after towers. Front right.
treating this as though it is what we expect to do, because trying to change that is going to cause a death.
Okay, you're gonna rotate. You're on the left side of the tablet.
He says right, you go left. He says far, you go near. He says near, you get away.
Left side way kill, good job. Make sure
This
nobody's
boss
dead.
is just the boss of
Left
he
side
lies
body
to
roll,
you.
Make sure we don't forget them.
I mean, he's not really lying to you, but you do the opposite of what he says,
Tegates,
really.
can you call the other side for me again?
Sure.
Amazing. Okay, ABC, call them down to the new voice channel. 1, 2, 3, stay here. Don't forget your chest.
Good old personal loot,
Stanley, I'm just
and
keeping you on your
I
toes,
need to
man.
go swap down a voice channel.
But you did good, kid. You did good.
Actually, if you all are still here, I assume you were playing the Switch version, right? Or was it still the Wii? I don't remember. Honestly, I don't remember if it had a Switch version or not. Actually,
No traps before the guys? Okay, we just pull them then. Should we get that slow on them? Ooh, nice insta.
for the new Super Mario Brothers.
Might have to dispel this.
Wait, new Super Mario Brothers versus. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed that. That's actually its own thing. Sorry, my text put the verses onto a separate line. Okay. Okay. Things make a lot more sense now. Sorry, I was thinking normal Super Mario Brothers.
Geo can go do their thing.
The standard Super Mario new Super Mario Brothers for the Wii, which that was still played PvP mode in most circles I dealt with. Alright, gonna have to be careful with the next few
Scepter's already done
pulls.
the traps, so we're good to follow.
And thankfully this is hallways. As long as I remember to use a mitigation, things are fine.
Follow the right. Make sure you stay behind the Perceptor over here. Okay, hit the guys.
I'm so glad that the Phantom Job skills that have a % chance to instant kill work in here, because some of these enemies are a pain. Also, they hit hard, apparently.
We're free to the treasure room. Anybody know which way to go?
Left.
Left!
Left.
Ba-dum-bum, bum, bum. And I do apologize if, obviously I was very energetic earlier, but I do apologize if you see that energy wind down. I wasn't ready for the raids, and well,
Everybody get the treasure.
this day originally started off as a chill, relaxing day. And, well, then I was able to join this group, and honestly, this is still as I've said earlier, this, up until we get, assuming things don't go sideways, until we get to the
Perceptor.
last
Always
part
go to the end.
of bridges, things are relatively like
Watch that
calm
green ball if you're a
for me.
caster.
But that's because I've done this. I've done these areas so much, so I don't have the. When I first did this, oh my, not just when I first did this, the first like 10 or so times I did this, I was tensed up on edge. But that was also because I only have 3 lives.
Full one ready. Oh, that's a super trap. Everybody go back. Looks like there's a tank getting ready to take that.
Yeah, our Perceptor.
Oh, I do not want the green. The green is bad. The green means I can't use spells. And that's half of my kit. I do not like you, 2-minute silence orb. Not at all.
We can pull these guys to the left.
Oh, thank you for whoever got that proc off.
Watch that green, it's coming in.
I'm glad
Don't
that
forget your
orb does not
treasure in the
exist
secret
during
room.
any actual boss fights. It exists during lock words and here, but like that's fine. It's you can mitigate its annoyance
And the super
factor.
trap was earlier, so there's not one in here.
Also, if you haven't recently, please hydrate. Hydration is very important.
One last set to slow. It just left.
Thankfully, I think everyone's already over there.
Move in.
Or kill it. Wait, did we win?
You covered
We
Bobby over
won!
there.
If I don't die when I pull, we beat them.
Yay, we won.
Alright, time to swap up a channel. I also never bothered to check if beeps are coming through or
Still
not.
could be one through the door though.
I'm hoping beeps aren't coming
We
through.
got that many insta-kills and they still beat us. That's crazy.
Up, back up. There we go. I know, right?
That trap
It
right
looked
there.
like a tie to me, so I don't know. Maybe they didn't really beat us. I'm kidding, they did.
We're gonna start having races. The Perceptor is just gonna line of sight everything back through the hallway someday.
We're just
I
gonna
would rather
send in
argue-
the thief and they're just gonna dodge all the ads.
I'd
as
rather
a ninja.
arrive alive with everybody.
Alright, so the 2 tank took it last time.
I'm just saying, in a few years. when
Well,
this
I don't know if
becomes
it's the
meme
same 2 tank.
Okay,
I'll have this just in
waymarks out.
case. If they
Let's
take
get
it, they take
ready
it.
checks out when your waymarks are out. We have 46 people again. So wait, did we lose somebody else? We had 47 before. How do we have 46 now?
We have 47. Oh no, wait,
Look
no, we
on the
don't.
right.
There's
Look on
one
the right. It
person's
says
in the party.
46 or 48.
That is weird.
We entered with 47
Did they
people
return or something?
both times,
Yeah, because one of our people is
and we
only
lost
19.
someone each time.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. So we have 46 people. That means that there's going to be 2 tethers that might be wonky, so please pay attention. 1 and A, you should be on the green ad. 2B on the red, and 3C on the purple guy. But that might change when tethers come out, so just be very mindful of that. Check your party list. to see if you have a different color debuff than the rest of your party. That your debuff should match the color of the ad that you're on. Okay, so I see 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're still gonna do a sack chem just in case. So can I have the chemist over here again? Who wants to sack for me? I'm jumping. Look at the traffic cone over here jumping. Maru, thank you.
As note, for those who didn't see,
Please, chemists, focus.
he is
target
doing a
Maru.
very
Maru,
good
keep an eye on your
traffic
rice
cone
timer.
cosplay. He is not wrong when, or I'm sorry,
1,
they
2,
are not
3 is
wrong when they
ready.
say they are doing a
B
traffic
and
cone
C is
cosplay.
ready. Just waiting on Alpha.
You know,
Let's
considering
go.
we've had
Ready, Alpha.
2 sets of
Okay.
Eldenwood
We're
raids
gonna pull
today,
at 35
when we
flats in
finish
20
tonight,
seconds
I'm
from
gonna,
now, everybody. Let's
we'll
get up.
continue the
Ready?
Eldenwood train.
Don't forget to use your LBs when I call for them. We're pulling in 10 seconds. Oh, somebody early pulled. Just go. Everybody's 2 minutes. You're going to be out of alignment. That really sucks. Go to your ad.
We have had all sorts of weird problems today in this.
Check your tethers. Tanks provoke. Tank busters out.
Alright, someone else's tank, that's fine. I think I should be second on aggro on him. I'll turn my stance back on later, though I don't think I'll
Point
need
blanks
it.
around red and purple. Small raid wide and then debuffs.
Right, pay attention. Where do I need to go? Yes, I will continually say what I need to do in this as I do it. I need blue. Oh, I need blue 3 times. Okay. So here 4, here 4D, here 4D2, here 4D2.
Is the final safe spot.
Technically, that probably means I could get melee uptime, but I never trust it.
Congratulations if you solved it. If not, goodbye. Okay, we're gonna jump in a second. Get ready to
Our ad will be targetable again in a bit.
Going to CD all the way to the wall. Run, run, run. Our chem sack is dead.
Oh!
Okay, we're gonna jump to their
That's
home
unfortunate.
positions. Massive raid wide. Heavy mitt here.
The person who was supposed to die in a controlled manner died in an uncontrolled manner.
Party stacks, aim them out.
Now I flash it.
Okay. Now we have snowball phase. Mark your snowballs. Being the correct wild charge. Tanks in front with cooldowns.
A in 1, B in 2.
You
Oh,
hit by 1.
that is the worst.
Wiggle check for tether. Stretch your tether. Otherwise, numbers to numbers, letters to letters. Pop your sprint. You're ready to run to the wall. Wall. Burn down your
If it's not clear why we do that, by the way. We do that because the balls need to get hit by a certain number of people and go far enough with the stack. Otherwise, they're invulnerable and you can't damage them.
Bosses are going to jump in a second.
And then they'll
Ready to
just
pop
explode
your
and
tether.
kill everybody.
Okay, we are going to CD again, all the way to the wall. Okay, so back to your boss. We're gonna jump again.
We
for
keep
another
being
double
lucky
attack.
with where
Right.
this guy puts himself. It's always right near where he's going to jump to.
Heavy mitt on this.
I'm
Party
not
stacks
going to
right,
pull off
flank
of them,
busters
but
left.
just in case, let's remove that stance.
And now we're going into fire phase.
I'm remembering to save
Point
my
blanks
1
is
minute
on
for
red,
this.
sorry, green and purple. Numbers 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go to 2, ABC to Bravo. It's going to be north, west, and southeast. Numbers should be southeast. DPS against the wall, healers on the wings. Burn down your snowball. Here. One more, and then we're going to stack on DPS. Stack on DPS. Merry-go-round.
How do they keep dying?
1, 2, 3. Healers on the wings. That was
And
a
then
really
pledge
bad time
for
to
2
get
hits.
up healer. Whoever raised on our side. Up the other side. You should never get up in that mechanic.
Oh, that self-destruct is fast!
Let's get as many people up as we can. We're gonna jump in a second. And we're going 2, 3, all the way to the wall.
Hit the other one, because mine isn't
your
taking
hat.
any meaningful damage.
And it's gonna be the enrage sequence. We need everybody up and burn them. Don't die to this raid wide. Dodging 2 cleaves and then spread. 1 cleave. Spread in your pie piece.
Okay. I mean, we got this, but... Ugh.
Good job. Let's get up the dead.
The spread...
Nice
there are
recovery.
spots we should be for spreads. Nobody remembers them. Nobody remembers them anymore. It is 100% now a... Play it by ear. Drop DPS if you need to, because surviving and not killing someone is a little bit more important.
Reapply your night buffs, please.
10% defense for 30 minutes again.
So we are going to play this safe. Don't pull anything unless I call for it. Let's get through this.
I am glad we made it through that despite the, like,
All right.
10-second early pull.
Clarity. Can I have a main tank on letters yell that they're going to be main tanking the final boss, and same with numbers? Only one person should be main tanking so there's no aggro issues. You can yell in yell chat if you're going to volunteer to main tank.
I'm waiting to see if anyone else does
Thank
it.
you, Jason. Thank you, Liminality. Okay, so that's our main tanks for the final boss. Get between the red and purple when you're ready.
Hey, let's eat a cookie.
And we'll do ready checks.
Yep, I've got... No, I don't have sponsor abilities. I do not have the abilities of a sponsor.
One, two, three. B, D.
I do not want the abilities of a sponsor. Because those are Those are not the abilities I want. Okay, I knew you were making. I knew you were making. I knew what you meant, but at the same time, I had to run with the joke. All right, now let's pay attention so I hear when the pull time is.
Perfect. Okay, we're gonna pull at 47:45, so 20 seconds from now.
All
and we're
right.
gonna pull the first enemies up to the wall so we can get cleave damage on the wall. Ranger, save your unicorn for the second wild charge at the second enemy. LB2s, LB1s, and we're pulling. Good aggro, wild charge, tanks in front.
They were in the wrong lane. Okay.
Go to the other side. Okay, 3, 2, 1. There's a ranger trap behind this enemy. Good job. Tanks in front. Dispel on both ads. This is where we can use your unicorn for this raid wide.
Good. We got another tank in front.
Good job. Ranger's carpet bomb behind this wall by the in line with the geo floor on the right side. We have 2 explosions. Left side is done. Right side hit 1. Right side hit 2. Both sides are done. Good.
Saving this for
Okay,
the
we're
next
gonna move up
set.
together after this. Go ahead. Bards, don't forget to use your thing when they're all casting. Geomancer on the right side can open the bridge. Preceptor, there's going to be 2 more traps up at the next enemy, so we're not going to pull them yet, so just wait.
I gotta be better with my mitt.
Okay, we're going to move up together. There's another 2 traps up here. We are not going to be ranger bombing anything else at this point forward. We can pull the ads. Tanks can be provoked from a distance. Ranger, Thief, go find the 2 traps. Alright, bring down these ads. Don't forget to interrupt the paralyze and banish casts. Left side Geo, you can go ahead and open the trap for us. Open the bridge, I mean.
Yes, open the trap for us, please.
Okay, Thieves go up and stand in between the 2 small bridges to find the 2 traps at once. And then Ranger can bomb the small one. Okay, we're gonna pull the boss in 3, 2, 1, go ahead. Thieves, go ahead and find the final super trap. Pull them far, apart.
There we are.
We're gonna stay at this part of the bridge. Okay, move out of the AoE. Tanks in front. As we're gonna spawn, and we're gonna pull the boss all the way to the end of the bridge. Go now. All the way to the end of the bridge.
Play merry-go-round with the Mega Trap. Do not touch the Mega Trap. Do not dash when the Mega Trap exists. I do not care that I'm next to the
Tanks in
boss.
front. And we're pulling them far after this wild charge. Go far. Stacks right against the edge of the bridge.
And then add shortly, I
The
believe.
next ad spawn, we're pulling the bosses back to where we came from by that fire floor.
Oh, I just
I will
realized
call it out. Wait.
why I keep not getting my Confiteor.
Okay, wild charge, and then pull them back where we came from and watch the super traps. Go around them. Go now. Kill the ads. We're going to stay here until the next ad spawn. We're going to go back and forth.
Is there no more close far?
Left side slow down. Right side needs to catch up. My, how the tables have turned. Wild charge. And then we're gonna pull them far again.
All right, we're already far.
Pull them far and kill them. Well done. Good job.
Okay.
That was much better.
Avoid the mega trap. It could still kill everybody.
Coordination and patience. That's all it takes.
Also, yay! I had Battle Bell.
Yeah, we have a. Can one chemist go backwards? One of our people DC'd during this. He's on the bridge at the start, more or less.
Dead?
Yeah.
Okay, let's have a chemist run back and get them.
Looks like someone already is. There we go, you got him.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, remember, this is a follow the leader fight, and follow the callouts is probably the easiest fight in the whole dungeon, in my opinion. Put your waymarks out, party leads, please. For those that have not been in my Marble Dragon parties before, my callouts are quite simple. I'll always tell us where to go before we actually go, and I'll say, when I say move, is when we move. So I'll say, we're going north of D or south of D, but we don't move until the boss starts casting its cleave, and then I'll say move. Then we're going to go to the spot after I say move.
You know, I'm just going to trust him.
Phase, I don't know if ABBA and foe strats are the same for the, not the ad towers, I'm talking about the Imitation Rain 4 towers, but the foe strats are you always take the tower on your waymark. So ABC will take the north in a row towers, 1, 2, 3 in the south. But if the towers are rotated clockwise, the only people who are adjusting are Bravo and 2. You go clockwise. So A will always take the tower on A, 1 will always take the tower on 1, but 2 and B, you'll either be the north, south, or east, west towers, depending on which formation that we're dealing with. What do you mean, do I do 4 or D?
Rain 2, I believe, is the one, whereas it's the puddles and the first set of tornadoes. From what I've done, most groups will just default to, you will go to 4 or D first, and then solve the safe spot after.
So how you figure it out is you look at which side, east or west, has the cross pattern in the puddle. If it's to the right of the group, we go right. If it's to the left, we go left. And then this way it gives you pure uptime. So what I'll say is, like, if I notice that the circle puddle with the spikes in it is at 1, I'll say we're going to the right when I say move. And then it's always going to be in the boss's hitbox or out at the intercard on the wall. Either way, it's always going to be the same movement. We're always going to go left or right, but stay close to the boss because it gives you pure uptime. If it's the cross detonating first, we dodge into the hitbox and you can get full uptime. And if it's the
I do not like full uptime strat here, but it's fine.
But it's always the same intercardinal, whether it's in the hitbox or out. So just listen to the callouts. It's pretty straightforward. Okay, let's make sure everybody's ready. If you're still not 100% comfortable on this fight, you can focus target me or put a triangle above my head, or just look for the traffic cone, giant bright traffic cone.
Yeah, that traffic cone gets lost in the nameplates. That.
ABC is ready. 1, 2, 3 is ready. Okay, folks, we're gonna pull at 39 flat. Give 45 seconds to pull. We will start with a huge raid wide with a spicy dot. Knight tanks, make sure you are always top threat in your party. You should have your stance on the whole fight. Tank busters hurt.
Not just top threat in your party, but we need to be the top 6 threats.
I need a chem sack volunteer, by the way. Can I have somebody come over here really quick? Not the same person as before. Okay, Makula is going to chem sack, so you can sack after ad phase, or if ad phase is looking sour, I'll call for you to sack. 10 seconds. LB2s. LB1s. No pulling. Party stays stacked south on its butt. Raid wide.
After this 2-minute, I'm going to provoke, because that way all phantom actions are done.
Wait.
Because phantom actions are a lot of threat.
Move east or west now. Don't be in front of the boss. Or behind. Okay, back to south. We're stacking up. mini raid wide here. Alright, don't move yet. I'll tell you where we're going, but do not move till I say. We're going north of 4. Wait, go now. North of 4. And we're going to dodge into the AoE below 4 when it goes off. Dodge now, south. Okay, tank busters are next. These hurt.
Okay, I expected,
hurts
you
as
know,
well.
you to pull them into position first, but okay.
Okay, party can stack back at 2. The boss will jump back to the middle. We will be dodging to the left when I say. We're going west when I say. And then it's going to be
4.
in the hitbox intercard or out of the
Please.
wall. Listen to the call out. Stack, move left now. And it's going to be out all the way to the wall. Intercard. All the way right, jumping here. After 2 AoEs, we go to 4. 1, 2, and go to 4.
Oh crap, too far up.
see
Nope,
that.
I didn't get hit.
Watch out for the tornado coming around. Tank busters, these ones are going to hurt. Alright, now we have ad phase. Tanks, be sure to grab the ads that spawn on your waymarks for your party. ABC, burn down the ad at B first. 1, 2, 3, burn down the ad at 2 on 2 first. Throw out your 2 minutes now and burn down the middle ones on north and south. Dragon
Okay.
is cleaving east to west. Do not be east to west. East-west towers are going off first.
Okay, I'm good.
Soak the towers east-west. Then the intercard towers. Heal through this. I'll need a chem stack quick. Let me get a raise on Makula. Okay, we can everybody wall south. Wall south.
I'm south enough, I
So
think.
as a reminder, every party is responsible for 2 towers. So you want to linger by your tower. Okay, Makuli can get up.
Ba-dum-bum.
Get the chemists up first so they can help you raise.
Now, some people up there might be a little bit of a problem to raise, but I think we should be able to get them all.
Once you're raised, go behind the purple line so you don't accidentally pull. So if somebody accidentally pulls, we can recover. Like they're
Oh.
out right now, Avark, or after this attempt they're out. That's unfortunate.
Well, this might be the
Okay,
end.
so if the shield healer and A can drop, then Otter can switch parties, and then we can try to at least have one healer. The shield healer is the most important one for this fight.
Ah.
Otter is my hero. Party A, lead, can you grab Otter?
I don't think this group is, Claire and Magitar. You know, it could happen,
Let's get
but,
some checks out again.
I don't think so.
Looks like a lot of people are on their last life here, so we're gonna try and push it, give it our all. Sorry, 1, 2 is ready, or 1, 3, sorry. B and C is ready. A is ready. It looks like Otter said ready. Okay, everybody's ready. We're gonna pull at 32:30, so 20 seconds from now.
It's not when weakness is gonna fall off, but okay.
15 seconds. LB2s if you got them. LB1s. Oh, we're starting with the raid wide. Big raid wide. Stack south. Move east west now. Okay, stack south again. Small raid wide here. Remember, don't move yet. I'll tell you where we will be going. Going north of Delta this time. Go now. Same thing, we're going to wait here for the AoE to explode, and then we're going to move into the AoE. Go now, south. Okay, good job. Tank busters are next. Party can move back to the 2-way mark. Boss can jump back to the middle. We will be moving to the west again, and when I say, so stay here. Remember, it'll be in intercard or out intercard in the zip box. Wait. Go now west, and it'll be out to the wall again, all the way to the intercard wall, where I'm jumping. One more AoE, then we move to 4. Wait. Now move to 4. Watch for the tornado and tank busters. Okay, boss can jump back to the middle, and then we have add phase. Remember, we're using our 2 minutes on the north and south add. ABC, get the north add in the middle. 1, 2, 3, south add. Otherwise, tanks grab the add on your way mark. And 2 minutes are going out. Watch for the dragon's cleaves. Dragon's cleaving from 1 to A. Those towers will go off first, and then cardinal towers. Don't be in front of the dragon. Towers. Cardinal towers. Going down the adds. Small raid wide. And then more towers coming out. Boss is cleaving east to west again. East to west towers will go off first, and then intercard towers. So towers.
We had more than enough people over there, but we needed more people over here.
Kill the ads. If you're tanking an ad, invul now. Okay, burn the sprites down that are at your way mark. Romeo's Ballad can freeze them. These have to die or we die. Romeo's Ballad can freeze them. Once your sprite is dead, help somebody, help the other group. Okay, good job. Huge raid wide. This needs heavy mitts. Mage Masher add-on reprises everything.
I think I'm going to see the 3rd tank buster again. Confirm that I'm not crazy and that it does exist.
Wiggle check. If you have this debuff, you will stay still when we dodge east or west when I tell you. Stand still. I'll tell you where we're going, but don't move yet. We're going north of 4. Wait. Go now. Same thing, we're going to dodge into the AoE after it pops, unless you had the debuff. You'll stand still if you have the debuff. Party dodge, debuff stay. Okay, break out our frozen friends.
I'm a frozen friend.
Okay. Raid wide, huge raid wide, heavy min. Okay, everybody stack north-south. I'll tell you where we're going, but we're going to stay here for now. Wait. We're going to go, we'll be dodging to the right when I say. Go now, dodge right, east-west. Now towers.
No, it is not.
Towers. And then north-south. I think it's a like
It is not north-south.
yeah. That's okay. Is anybody, by chance, any chemists up? No? No. Well, folks, I apologize. We didn't get to Magitar today. That first wipe was very unfortunate, first attempt on the bridge, but hopefully next time we can get past Marble Dragon and see some Magitar and get people their clears. So have a good night. We don't have time for another attempt, unfortunately, so I will see you all next time. Thanks for coming out.
All right. Well, with that, let me exit this call. I will level up. I'm going to have to level up before the run, the 100, the prog run, the freshish prog run tomorrow. But I can do that later. It is late night. So, well, go over here for a second. So yeah, didn't happen. Unfortunately, didn't even see him. But anyway, thank you all very much for tuning in. Again, thank you to, let me pull up all the names, so that I don't, get them incorrect. Thank you to, Catawump, to Yop Alonzo, and to, AFK, or AFK? No, I think AFKE. Anyway, sorry, I'm mispronouncing your name, but thank you all for, the raids today. And as I said, I will go ahead and look for someone on Eldenwood to continue this Eldenwood raid train. But if you, as always, if you have enjoyed, please give a follow. Really helps metrics grow on the Twitch side. If you're watching on YouTube, either live or the VOD in the future, please give it a YouTube subscribe or a like over there as well. Similarly, helps the algorithm grow over there. I think I might see who... okay, yeah, I see exactly who we're going to go ahead and raid. We're going to go raid Sarzak. Sarzak is currently playing Chrono Cross. I love this game, and it looks like they are currently in the second half of it. Early second half. Unless they're currently looking for something missed. It could be that they're looking for something that they missed. But anyway, yeah, we're going to go ahead and raid them. Again, as always, thank you all very much for everyone who tuned in, and hope everyone has a good night and takes care.